Interesting. Why did that happen? Alright, hello, 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 hello. Alright, hello, 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 hello. Should be fine. Let's make this public. How do I do that? We'll see how this sounds. I have the Minecraft music playing. Got a couple things to talk about here at the beginning. We should be public though. Let's see if it actually works. Oh, well, damn, that was fast. And it's the wrong thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oopsie. Let's go. Hello, Taco VR first. TH, hello, how are you? On this fine evening, this fine, yeah, it's an evening, right? That's what you would call this. I hope that actually worked, what I just did. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, so now that that's there, let's get rid of Discord, so we don't eat up internet unnecessarily. Alright, now I have today, oh, it sounds a little loud, or it looks a little loud. Sure. Let me throw this up here. Are you ever gonna get a MetaQuest 3? Maybe, if I get money. Maybe. But right now I have a 2 and I hook it up to my computer and that's good enough for what I need. Alright, hello Monkey VR. Oops. Hello everyone. Welcome back to one of the final days here in the Minecraft SMP. We have, last night we came in and completed the rec center. The rec center is now complete. I mean, there's a bunch of little things that can be done, right? We can do a lot of, like, you know, all the little details, but as for my part in it, constructing it, I think I'm done, man. That's enough, you know what I mean, just to go through and construct it. I think that's enough. It's done, you know what I mean? We've got some little details that need to be done. Anybody else, if they want to come in and do it, they can do it. But otherwise, I think it looks pretty good, right? Yeah, it's all as close to accurate as I could get it without, you know, I had to make some sacrifices. But I really wish we could do a little bit better on the lighting, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, you know? It's good enough. Anyway, there's also another thing that I must say. Yesterday I got, or was that yesterday that I streamed? Yeah, yesterday when I streamed. Once I got done streaming, I got hit with like 20 not copyright strikes, but like copyright hits or whatever. I don't know why, but the same music I've been using for every single stream somehow yesterday got copyright hit or whatever. I don't know. It's the exact same music I've been using the whole time, but just that stream got hit with it. So today we're using Minecraft music. You know, it's just the Minecraft music. I assume Minecraft music is safe. It's been, you know, on here long enough. I've played it before and it was safe, so hopefully it's safe. Today we're doing something a little bit different, okay? You know, I've just been building for the past couple of days. This is also, I think this is the last day I'm going to stream it, except for the final day, which would be Sunday, I believe. Yeah, Sunday will be the final day. So once, yeah, I'm not going to do it tomorrow, but I'll do it Sunday once we kind of do like the last hurrah, like, hey, everybody, you know, blah, 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 whatever's going to happen there. But what I want to try to do today is take my little plane and, whoopsie, let's not do that. Hang on. Let me switch. Hold on, you guys can't see it. Also, the music is not consistent here on Minecraft. So, if we scroll all the way out, you can see the world border. And so I want to try to get all the way around the world border. I want to take my little plane out and fly it just to the border here and just kind of go all the way around. I don't think that would take too long. You know what I mean? We just have to kind of fly. We do have to make sure that we have enough food because it is like food powered. So that's kind of the only preparation that we really need is just some food. But yeah, that's the plan for tonight. We're done building, so that's what we're gonna do. We really just got to prepare with some food, and I thought music would be playing more in here. It's so damn quiet, right? Am I tripping? What? I guess music plays as you move. I don't really know. Also, Barachi and Unturned came in and gave me some artifacts, or they gave me this like flamingo artifact thing here, right? So watch what happens when I'm gonna run and then run while I jump. So if I run and then jump and then run, I can like fly in the air. I mean, I'm not gonna use this. I'm just gonna use the plane, but still, it's pretty cool just to be able to. What the heck was that? How did I get Slat's head? Who? What? What? I got Barachi's head. Who's what? I have Unturned's head and Slat's head, and I have this that gives me extra life. But regardless, what we need to do now is just get a lot of food. All of this stuff, all of this, we can leave all of this now. It doesn't matter. We can, let's see. So yeah, all of this doesn't matter. All I really need is just food and maybe possibly some like light, maybe a sword, just in case somehow we end up on the ground. Even that, not really. We don't really need. So I'm like, I don't really have a lot of animals over here. I'm like, is there a supply of animals somewhere? I can go fishing for a good while, and that will probably yield me a lot of animals, a lot of fish. Maybe I bring a fishing rod with me, and then if I do run out of food, I can sit down and fish at least. You know what I mean? Because fishing is not that difficult as long as you just, chill. So, am I tripping? Where's the Minecraft music? Does it not just? I thought it just played. What? I must be tripping. It's so damn quiet now. without any music. I mean, we have 2 stacks of carrots. You think it's enough to like get us where we need to get to? Actually, hold on. Let me make sure my internet's not being used. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't like the fact. Hold on. Options, video settings, music and sounds. Yeah, the music is up 100%. Yeah, it looks fine. It's just I don't know what device system default. Yeah, I guess we just oh, word. Domino's ad. Okay. Yo, order you some Domino's, bro. Also we might, if we run around, if we do this and go around, we might end up running into like, a village that nobody's found yet. Because on that map you can see where people haven't visited yet. So it might be, we might run into some undiscovered, village or something that people haven't found yet. They might have some potatoes. Potatoes are pretty good for like, what's it called? So, let me go up to my chest here. Wait, hold on. Is my plane in here? I think my plane's in here. All my important stuff's in here, probably. Oh no. Okay, all right. It's not a plane, but it'll work. All right. So we have our little flying thing. We might need a bed. I don't think we need a bed. I mean, everything else is kind of fine. We don't need any bones. We don't need a shovel. We shouldn't need really anything other than food. I thought, why is the Minecraft music not playing? That's why I'm confused. All right. I mean, that's a lot of food. Where's that thing at? You're lagging a lot. Oh man. Damn. Are we gonna start with that bullshit again? Come on, really? Come on. Wait, hold on. Do I have anything else I can maybe take off internet-wise? We can remove that. We can remove Steam because we're not using Steam. We can remove... I have Unity, so I can quit Unity Hub. I'm trying to learn. Oh shoot, I forgot. Yeah. All right, hold on. I can't see. We should get our connection back real soon, right? Okay, we're about medium on connection now. Let's go back to serverless. See, the server looks like it's doing fine, like connection wise, which is surprising. Okay, all right, we've taken some stuff off. Maybe that'll do better. Looks like we're kind of doing a little bit better on connection. Let's let me just go get the sword, and I think we should be good. We've got. I thought we had 2 stacks of carrots. Where'd all my other carrots go? Hang on. Can you see? I cannot see my cursor. No, unfortunately, I can't see it. Did I not have 2 stacks of carrots here? Maybe I just used them all. Maybe that's what I did. Anyway, let me see if I have any other food. I just need to take all the food with me that I have. Let's see. That's wood. We don't really need wood. Damn, dude, we're lagging real hard. Well, we'll just we'll make do, man. That's all we can do. We'll make do. Watch me get trapped like way out in the middle of fucking nowhere, and then and then like on the next time when I have to like come in and actually stream and everybody's here, like I'll just be stuck out there for the closing. I don't think there's any food in here. Not trying to be mean or anything, but you're still lagging, at least for me. I'm not sure about everyone else. Oh no, dude, you're good, man. It's doing that weird thing where it's fluctuating up and down, and it really kind of sucks. I don't really know what to do about it. Where'd that fishing rod go? Fishing rod. Okay, we've got a little bit of bread that we can make some, or a little bit of wheat we can make bread with. Yeah, it's taking a good long while, and I gotta worry about chunks loading in and stuff. So, but I have this just in case I need to. What's it called? Damn, dude, I hit F to switch and it took forever. All right, we got some apples. Let's head out, man. Let's head on out. We might run into somebody as well. I don't know. Oh yeah, my trees. Oh shoot. We might hit a tree. Pull up. Oh my gosh. No. We can't wreck right here at the beginning. Why is it not? What the frick? What is happening? I thought that would have been enough lead up. Hold on. Can I not? What is happening? Is the connection so bad that I really can't even fly this plane? It's a bit disappointing. Up. Here we go. We're up. There we go. All right. So, now we need to figure out which direction we need to go in order to kind of reach the end fastest. I should have probably done that while I wasn't in the air. But you know what? We're up here now. All right, so let me look at the map. Let me throw this up for you guys so you can see. The map that we are close to, oh shoot, I cannot, that's as far as I can zoom. It looks like the edge that I'm closest to is maybe the far right, or either right or left. So I guess we'll go left all the way, even to where it's real spotty right here. And then that'll be kind of our start. So let's head out that way. I'm gonna have to keep, actually I'm gonna keep the map up on my side so I at least know what I'm kind of looking at, which way I'm going. All right. Oh god, dude, we're already like running out of hunger. So I'm worried we're gonna get out here and then we're just gonna run out of food. We have a bunch of food, but if we hit a village, then it's gonna be a problem. Let's see if we can. We might even see Caesar or no, I haven't seen his news report. I've seen a couple of them, but I haven't seen all of them. I've seen up to like day 6. It's interesting because we're so far along, you know. we're so far past where he is, you know. So it's very interesting that like I said, it kind of everybody kind of left, you know. But I'm sure they'll all come back on that last day, and then it'll be over. Damn, dude, they gave you another ad already? That seems a bit excessive. You just like we just started. It's only been 15 minutes. What the heck, man? That's a lot. I have it set to balanced. I don't know if that's really balanced. I might just want to go conservative. I don't know if Caesar's actually here. He's on the map right here, but I don't think he's here. He might be underground. I don't know. I don't see him. Anyway, let's see how much, I don't know, how far this will take us. God, we're moving so slow. I might want to, I don't have enough stuff to actually make a plane. But my spawn is set, so if I do die, I mean, I'll lose my stuff, but if I die, like, it'll be fine. We'll just, and if we run into, if we see like cows or something, I mean, I did leave and rejoin. It's just because the live is like not working. I understand, man. It's like, hey, if it's unwatchable, bro, I completely, understand you leaving and everything, dude. That's completely understandable, man. You know what I mean? It's just like right now the connection looks fine, but in 5 minutes it might go down. You know what I mean? We have no idea what's happening. Also, it might be, I don't know, it might be because I'm near people, maybe. I don't know if that's really how it works. We should have enough to at least stay up through the night, since it's about to be nighttime. I could go over to Emily Waffles is over here, and so is Calmby, but I don't know what they're doing. They're probably just chilling at their base. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, this is Barachi's place. It looks crazy. Let's see. Let's take a look at it from the side. Wow, look at that. That's cool. Wonder what they're doing. Maybe she's over here. Wow, look at this place. Whoa. Is she over here or is she mining? She's probably mining. No, I don't see nobody. Damn, she's got a whole farm. Oh wait, no, there she is. Ooh. Where'd she go? Hello? What you doing? I don't know if she can hear me. She's focused. Hello? Hello? Maybe she can't see me. Yeah, I guess she can't see me. I don't know. Alright, well. Off we go on our big adventure. Alright, it's nighttime. Alright, so this is about as far as I've been right here, because this is where I would come get terracotta at. So now we're kind of venturing into territory we've not been to. Well, I'm already past it. Alright, so let's see what we end up with here. I'm so bummed out that music got copyright claimed, because like it's been safe for literally every single stream, and like I'm kind of scared to use it again because I don't want to like I said, I don't want to, not that these streams are making a whole lot of money, but I definitely don't want them demonetized, or I mean, they're not demonetized, they're monetized. I'm just not getting money for them, essentially. So if anybody watches them, well, not the last one. So I was really hoping that the Minecraft music would just play, but I guess it just does what it wants to do. All right, so right now, this is all area that people have been to previously, and we might see some signs of life, but dude, it's so quiet up here. I might want to play some music. Maybe I can play just Ratchet and Clank music, because that one didn't really get any copyrights. But then I gotta turn the other stuff off. Well, let's see. We're starting to reach the limit here. It's starting to be like, whoa, we don't know what's happening with these chunks that we're loading in. All right. How have you guys? I don't know if anybody's even watching anymore, but if you are, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a decent day. What is this? Interesting. This is like a temple. Oh wait, I think I've seen that before. It's some kind of temple, and there's a bunch of like TNT or something. There's like a trap door or something in there, right? This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. Oh no. I'm starting to lose a little kind of, yeah, it's starting to get like, whoa, this is too much. I'm going to stay low just to check out the scenery. Because I don't know, if you go up high, is it more, you know, is it more graphically intensive or whatever? Because it has to render more. I mean, right now we're at the edge. It's like, whoa, I don't know what's happening. So we literally have to go, we literally have to just keep stopping because we're flying too fast. If we do find a town though and it's daytime, I will stop and get, oh wait, I think this is where me and Barachi went and she lost all of her stuff. This is when I finally was like okay with going out and venturing out, and she died, and I had to take, and then I had to get in the airship and I blew it up. Not on purpose, obviously, but damn. Like, I like how it's just like, I don't know what to do. You're flying too fast, but I'm not even flying that fast. I think I'm gonna go up and put some Ratchet and Clank music on, or maybe even just Rec Room music, just something in the background, because it's too quiet. Hold on, yeah, let's let this load since we're right here. Let me get some music playing. Music, I can go with all of this music. Frick, all of this should be, oh frick. Oh man, okay, we're just gonna listen to a bunch of Ratchet and Clank music for a minute, and then we'll listen to something else later. It's gonna be real weird. It's gonna go all over the place with the music, but that's fine. All right, let's keep on going. And we're starting to get, I would think we should have had somebody else with us, but so anyway, I tried. Oh wow, what is this? This is some kind of different water? Is this like ocean? Wow, I don't think I've seen this before. I saw this on the map previously. I thought it was ice. I wasn't 100% sure what it was. Word. So now it's a bunch of ocean, but we should hit some land here in a second. Is that a structure underwater? I think that's a structure underwater. I really hope we hit a town at some point, because am I tripping, or is that just coral? No, that's just coral. Okay. Yeah, I might have wanted a plane, but that's okay. So I started to try. Whoa. So I started to try to learn. Uh-oh, did I get turned around? I did get turned around. No, I got to take a left. See, I don't like that this thing kind of blows you off in a certain direction, and you sort of start going crooked even though you don't like intend to. It just happens. Dude, the chunks can't load. It's like, whoa, what are you doing? That's funny. All right, we're gonna run into another area of terracotta here, or whatever biome this is called, where the terracotta was. But people have been out here before. This area has been explored, so this is not unknown territory. Yeah, it keeps going up and down. Felt a little weird this week. I didn't make a video, and like I'm really debating because I had a New Year's resolution to make a video every week, and number one, I didn't really stick to it, but I mean, I'm mostly stuck to it. I skipped a couple weeks. I skipped some weeks I knew I was gonna skip, but now I'm in this weird place where I kind of think that doing it every week might be too much, in that like maybe the higher quality would be better. Maybe it'd be better to do a video, you know, that I actually am able to put more quality into. But then again, I'll be honest. Okay, so I listen to the Joe Rogan podcast, or sometimes I do, not all the time. And I don't know, Joe Rogan is he's like a polarizing figure. Some people are okay with him, some people aren't. But he's got a new comedy special, and he talks about, you know, being a comic and doing comedy, and you know, the process of becoming, or you know, like writing stuff and blah blah blah, being a comic. And in my mind, how do I say this? How come this is not loading? Have we reached the limit, the literal limit? Oh no, what's happening? This isn't the world limit. I know that I can see on the map that people have been past this area. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Oh, we have a village. And it's about to be daytime. And this is probably a village that hasn't been super ransacked. Let's see. Well, there's a few crops here. I don't know if they're mature though. They look like they're kind of halfway. We have a sheep. Oh man, we've got some stuff. Oh man. Okay, hang on. Let me touch this down. It's about to be daytime, so let me touch this down. I didn't bring a what's it called with me? Oh no, well I have this. This will work. That'll work. Okay. Whoops. That's not a meaning to do. Okay. Take this. Give me. Come on. There we go. Alright, dude. Okay, so are any of these mature? Can I take them? Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, no. They're all... Wait. Oh, come on. All of these aren't built? All of these aren't done yet? Frick, dude. I mean, I could still take them for later, but, I mean, later is kind of relative at this point. Like, not relative, but just... That looks like it's almost done. It's not done, is it? Man, what is this? How is none of these crops done? Bro. Oh, man. Okay, well, if I uproot them, I think... Hello, Nate. How are you? I think if I uproot them, they'll still give me food, right? No, fuck. That's just seeds. Oh, man. Oh, well, hold on. Okay, wait. If I go to carrots, though. All right, potatoes. All right, that gives me a potato. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not wheat, then we can at least get a carrot, which is fine. I'm doing all right, man. You know what I mean? Just trying to survive. The frick was that? Did you hear that noise? What was that? That sounded like a person, but I don't think there's anybody over here. Wheat, potatoes. Give me these potatoes. All right. Oh, is there a cat over here? Okay, dude, that scared me. I didn't know what the heck it was. Okay, there was some cows over here, and I could totally use some like meat, right? They might be a little far away though. But there were some cows. Oh man, we got some sheep. What is that? Who's that guy? Never seen that guy before. Librarian. Okay, well, look here. Normally I would save these guys for wool, but you know what? I just need some meat. We're gonna find, I'm sure one of these houses has like a thing and I can cook up some meat, and then that's just more food for the trip, because the plane runs on meat. Or sorry, runs on my hunger. So if I can just cook up some, and then we can leave, you know, for the night maybe. Damn, look at all this stuff. Jeez, this is a town that's been like not... Ooh, pig, chicken, oh my gosh. So much food. Hi, chicken. Look, I need your chicken for sustenance, so I can fly around the world in one night, hopefully. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I mean, hopefully we can, you know, by the end. Hello, lava. If you ever seen a pink sheep, it's pretty rare. All right, I think I've heard that before. Yo, chicken. Yo. Okay, all right. Let's find one of these places has to have a furnace, right? And if we can find that, then we can cook, and then by the time it's nighttime, we can leave. We can start back on our journey. Also, bread. Oh, look, bud, look. Oh my gosh, there's so much food. Oh, oh, look at this. Oh, it's a freaking, oh, it's a miracle. So much food. Oh my gosh. Okay. We just got to find that. Where's that? Oh, is there another one? Look at all, look at all the food. Oh, bro, we might not even need to cook anything. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't know how much potatoes give me. And an emerald. Never had an emerald before. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, but seriously, where's the person with the furnace? That's what I need. I'm gonna need some coal too. Look, what else you got, bro? Oh, we got a saddle too, bro. We could. It's a little risky to put a saddle on like to find a horse. It's a little risky at this point, but hell yeah, dude. All right, anything in here? Yo, we are. This is the jackpot, man. Nobody's been out here in forever. Hell yeah. But I still haven't found the furnace. If I were a furnace, where would I be? Where would I die? Whoa. This is a library, I think, right? Yep. Y'all got a furnace up here? Damn. Damn, if I was a furnace, where would I be? There should be a building, right? Like a building that's like a smith building or something, right? That'll have a furnace. Usually they have one somewhere, right? Oh my gosh, there's hay in here. What is that? Yo, dude, what are you doing, bro? Okay. No. What's this? Water cauldron. If I needed water, that would be a perfect place to get it, but what about in here? Kitty! Damn. Alright, well. I guess if we can't, we can still eat raw pork, but I would rather cook it. I like how I was saying raw pork and not just like raw, like food. There are 2 days left. Today and tomorrow and the next day. Although I think for me, I'm gonna stream today and get this done. Hopefully, if I can. If we can't get it all the way done, then I'll just head back to the house. But furnace, no furnace. Food. Yo, look at all this food. Hell yeah. Okay, all right, that's fine. You know what? We didn't get a furnace. Like we didn't cook up any. We didn't cook up anything. Could I take a cat with me? No, I need a fish for a cat. Look, we didn't end up, you know, cooking the food like we wanted to, but we found a hell of a lot of food, and I am okay with that because that's all that I really need to make this work. So, all right, here we go. Actually, hang on. If we're playing music, we need to turn this music off because we don't want 2 musics playing at the same time. All right, here we go. Oh, well, thank you, Lava. I appreciate that. Oh, how long is it going? How is it doing? It's doing okay, man. We got the rec center done, and today I'm trying to fly to the border of the world and just fly around the border of the world. Just kind of explore, but also, like, I'm not mining. I'm just kind of flying. Now, everything, like, this helicopter that I'm in, it's all powered by my hunger, pretty much, so it drains your hunger, and I'm just trying to make sure I have enough food. But I think as long as I drop down during the daytime, I should be fine. Let's see. I'm going to make sure I'm going the right direction. All right, hang on. Let me move this over. All right, so we're like halfway. That's where I am, and then that red line is the edge. So we're like halfway there on one side, and then we'll just go all the way around. So it's not too bad, but we're about to hit some chunks that haven't been loaded yet. So I wonder how the stream's gonna act, like how the quality of the stream has been back and forth, and I wonder if doing like going to chunks that haven't been loaded yet, if that's really gonna mess with it. Look here, another village. Hell yeah, dude. These actually have some. Look at all this food. Oh my gosh, I need to just keep flying, but there's just food. Hold on, let's Let's bring this down facing this way so I know which way to go. Hello, wonderful food. Oh my goodness. Hey, yeah, sorry, not sorry. I need your food. All right. Cow, give me your food. This one in this town may have a what's it called that I can use. See, I'm worried though, if I leave my plane too long, that it's gonna like despawn or something. Yo, pig, that's a tough pig, man. Is it still there? Okay, it's still there. Chicken, I'll take your chicken. Lamb, sheep. I almost said lamb. All right, you food. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, we got a bunch of food. Let's we're gonna. There's no vegans in my chat. There might be, but I doubt it. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily vegan friendly. I'm not vegan unfriendly, but I just definitely a meat eater. All right, let's see if we can get. You got any more? Here, I'll take a carrot. I don't care. Wheat, wheat, potatoes. See if we can find. Oh shoot! See if we can find. Let's see. One of these guys. Do one of these guys have? Yo, there's horses here, dude. This is a whole new world, man. I really wish that Minecraft, like normal, like on my PlayStation, had these mods, because I feel like I would be more willing to play. What do we got? Food? No, food. A little bit of food. Got a whole bunch of bread. A little bit of paper. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Okay. Still no. What's it called? Yo, are there naturally occurring farms with pigs in them? I didn't think that was a thing. Whoa, what's down there? Okay, all right, hold on. We gotta check all these houses. Check for supplies. Nothing in here. We're about to hit some unknown territory here. Anything? There's a dude in here. Oh, can I cook stuff in a blast furnace? I think so, right? What do I have? 9 pork chops. Oh, damn, it don't cook. Damn, I thought it was gonna cook, bro. Okay. Alright, don't cook. What about in here? You got one in here? You got anything? Nope, nothing. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's alright. You know what? We came away with some food. I'm okay with it. As long as we're making progress, I'm okie dokie. Alright. Alright, let's see. We're gonna keep heading this way. Uh-oh, we're losing connection. I like how this whole time I was like, yo, I'm gonna need to fish for some food. But we're doing fine, man. Alright. We should, oh damn, look at all this food. Damn, I should have stayed. Now I understand why people at the beginning of this game were like, you know, going out and like finding stuff, because they literally was obliterated by a sonically charged shriek. What is he doing? What's down there? I feel like that's an entrance to like a temple or something. I don't want to go. What? Oh, I thought that was some sort of creature. Yo, I wish I knew how to do that. There's somebody gave me a jet one time. They gave it to me, and I tried to like decipher what they did with the circuits, and I learned from it. Like I know more now than I did when I started, but I still don't understand how they did it. And also, it was a little bit like it worked, but it was a little bit kind of wonky. Like it wasn't as smooth as I would want it to be. And now I kind of think, well, that's not true. I was gonna say with the player definition board controller stuff, like it's kind of like you can do. I wonder if you would do it within that though. You could do it without. You don't have to do it within that. Maybe, I don't know. All right, we're in some new territory. Nobody in the server has ever been where I am about to be. Right over here. Hang on. Let me just make sure. Absolutely. Yeah, we're just about to hit the unknown territory. Keep going. Hello, Evil. How are you? That's what I did. That's what I did. I went through the circuits and I learned about. I learned it was using vector dot and vector cross is what it was using, and so I understand kind of what those circuits do, but the combination of them that they were using, I didn't understand. Like they crossed it and then they crossed it again and then they did like a dot or something. It was very, maybe I can go through it again. You know, it has been a little bit. Dude, polar bears? I didn't know polar bears were in this. Is that a mod thing? All right, yeah, this is definitely undiscovered territory. Nobody's been here before in the server. Wow. I see, I'm worried it's just going to be a whole bunch of ocean. And then it's like, you know, then it's kind of like, what's the, you know what I mean? Like, what's, it's just a bunch of ocean. But we'll get to the red line and then we can, I'm going to have to find, do villages not have, there has to be a village with a furnace in it. That has to be a thing. Whoa. Look at that. Is that a temple? Is that like an underwater temple thing? That's stairs underwater. I've never seen that before. Hang on. Hold on. We're going to let this load. What's in the temple? Damn, dude. What? What is that? Oh, man. I'm so... What am I hearing? I'm hearing a noise. There's like... What is that? Hold on. Maybe. Yeah, kinda. This... underwater temple thing. Okay. All right. I'm just going to ask them and move on because we want to make sure that we're still. Let's see if anybody answers me because I don't think. Let's see. I mean, Caesar's here, Columby's here, Magma's here. So maybe. Oh, we're getting. Okay. Now we got to let it load again. Might be something crazy. Wait. It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, look, hey, we've got a ship. Hell yeah, dude. Never seen a shipwreck. I'd love to go explore these, but I just feel like I'm not necessarily prepared to explore them right now. It's not like I'm good to drive and to explore this way, but not to be on the ground. It's not. It's called an ocean temple. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Hold on. Looks like an underwater green pyramid and greenhouse. Crazy. All right, hang on. I might be facing the wrong way now. All right, see, now we're just getting into water, and I'm kind of like, is it just going to be water right now? Isn't it possible? I'm sorry. Isn't it possible? A villager. Yeah, that's vanilla. What are they? Okay. Still, that's crazy. So if we, I mean, I want to get to the red line, but I feel like it's just going to end up being a bunch of ocean right now. Like, I don't know if that's the game not being able to like process what's going on. Definitely in front of me, there is some land. I can kind of see somebody has made, oh, there we go. Somebody has made it very spottily. Hold on, let me see if I can show. Oh damn, I need to eat. Trying to make sure I stay on the straight and narrow though. Whoops. It keeps turning as well, trying to turn me away. All right, so, golly, okay, yeah. So there's the edge. Oh wait, hold on, let me. So there's the edge, and there I am, and you can see like somebody's been right there, but otherwise, and somehow on this little strip. I don't know how exactly that happens, but somebody's been at that little strip. So I'm like, are we, you know, once we kind of start going, are we gonna run into a bunch of just water, pretty much? Because isn't that kind of what Minecraft does at its end? It just puts a bunch of water in there. We got Enderman in the forest. What is that? Is that something somebody's built, or is that a naturally occurring thing? Damn, what is this? That is like a giant ender portal. What the hell? Oh, there's a chest down there. Oh, no, it's too risky. It's too risky. I don't want to do it. It's too risky. I can't, because I don't, if I get stuck out here, I'm fucking stuck out here. I don't want to get stuck out here. Damn. Oh, man. I just wish I could, I wish I had done this sooner. I could have, you know, explored it with everybody. That would have been cool. Like, I can start seeing through the ground. We're getting toward the limit here. It's really struggling to load the chunks. Whoa, hey, what is this? Whoa. Wow. This is like a whole freaking giant town, dude. Oh man, it's daytime. Oh man. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back for that chest. I'm totally gonna go back for that chest because I just want to see. It's got to have some special stuff in it, right? If we can find it. Watch, I bet you I lost it too. It was in. Oh frick. There should be a way that I can see where I've been. I think, right? Like right now the map isn't showing really where I've been. Is that it? I think that's it. No. No, that one, that we finished it. We finished the rec center. That was what we finished it last night. I kind of showed it off at the beginning, but now what I'm doing is just trying to check out the edges of the map. Damn, I think we lost that. We lost that giant portal. All right, well that's fine. So yeah, basically what I'm doing right now is, I think the name of the stream is like going to the end of the world or whatever. It should be that. So that's kind of. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Look at this tiny portal. What the heck? It was a giant portal. It wasn't a tiny portal. Sure. I mean, not right now, but sure. Like, yeah, at some other time, sure. I just earlier today, I was on and somebody showed me their room. So, as long as you don't expect me to make stuff in it, that's the thing. Like, half the time people are like, "Let me show you this room," and then I go in there and they're like, "Okay, now help me build it," and I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna do that." What is that? I've never seen that before. Is that just a weird tree? Oh yeah, that is. I know that tree. Okay. Hello, literally unfunny. Look at this village, dude. There's a village over here. I'm gonna. Have you heard of the Farland? No, I've never heard of that. Is that where I am? I don't imagine I'm here. I'm there. Hang on. We're gonna touch down over here. Check this area out. Maybe one of these people has a what's it called? Oh frick. Man, maybe one of these people has a I don't know your rec room name, but if you want, like, if you catch me when I'm on there, when I'm just playing, like, because I'll go in there and I won't have a microphone, like my girlfriend will be asleep and I'm just like I just have to chill until she's like fully asleep. So, oh look, a diamond, hell yeah, and an iron pickaxe. Whoa, dude. So if you catch me one of those times and you just ask me, as long as I'm not doing anything particularly like, you know, special that I want to do, which I don't. Damn, dude, look at all this stuff. I'm gonna run out of room. What is that? Smithing table. Oh man, okay. Oh, dude, if I knew what I needed, we could totally like take stuff. And yo, it's a little baby villager. Excuse me, I need to ransack your house. No, it's not. There was a tower around here somewhere. All right, let's see. What? This cat just hit me? Yo, cat. Whoa, hey. Purple, what's up here? Damn, I need a furnace, y'all. Nobody's got a furnace. Like earlier, but anyway, earlier when I was on Rec Room, like literally somebody asked me if you know I could see their room, so I just went and saw their rooms. Let me just we got eggs, we got arrows. Just ransacking everybody's house. What you got up here? Nothing, just some stairs. All right, we got it. Nobody has a furnace at all. Damn. All right, well, you know what? That's fine. We got some food. Can we eat berries? Can we eat berries? Are berries edible? No. All right, well, I'm not worried about them though. I'm gonna grab them if they're not edible. All right. No, it was a berry bush, and you can get food from it. Ah, okay. Well, it's fine. Let's kill these couple cows, and then we'll keep Oh, my headphones are backwards. I was like, why is the cow coming from the wrong side? All right. We've got so much leather. Like, I feel like such a, maybe it's just because you get used to it, but like I was so like timid and scared when I started this. Not scared exactly, but just timid, like in this world. And now I'm like, yo, let's go. I mean, then again, I have like a bunch of stuff I can use, so. I tried to eat them, but it's fine. It's fine. We're here now. I'm sure we'll find another town somewhere. I never even knew that berries were a thing in this game. Turn my AC down a little bit. All right. Oh, Cheerful Goat. What's up, man? How you doing? Dude, what is this? A castle type thing? Oh, man. Is there stuff in here? Hold on. I was like, is there any sort of... What is that? Like a... I don't know if there would be... What is that? It's like a shell? I've never seen that shell before. It looks like there's a chest down there. I'm gonna risk it. Oh man, maybe don't risk. I don't know if I should risk it. You weren't hungry. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, okay. I wasn't hungry at all. Well, you know what? That's okay. Well, hold on. Is there anything else over here? I don't think so. I don't imagine there would be. Let's see. Is it worth it? Well, damn. This thing is gonna come get me. This zombie, for sure. Oh, that wasn't worth it. I mean, we got an enchanted, what's it called? But what is this block over here though? Damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have the thing. Hang on. Give me this. Give me this. I don't know what that is. We're getting in. We're getting in here. Okay. All right. Go on Rec Room. Like what day? Well, normally, like let's say, what time is it now? We'll hit the water. Okay. I would say if I do go. Oh, hey Vibe, what's up? I'm back. Had school. Oh yeah, dude, man. Hopefully it went okay. Hopefully your first days or whatever went okay. So it's a bit of a gamble. Why are you talking about a wrestler, bro? Hello, socks. Let's see. When do you normally go on record? It's really a gamble. It depends on my work schedule and everything. But if I'm on, it's usually like about an hour ago from now. Whatever time that is from you. How was your job today? Today I had today off actually. I just kind of slept all day because I was very tired. Yesterday it was interesting. Let's see. The day before we had what was on this fishing rod? The day before we had like a big 400-pound lady, and that was not fun. But last night it wasn't too bad. We had one call. It was a guy who died in his chair, and we just had to lift him off his chair. And even his if 1 hour ago, if 1 hour from now is 11 for you, then that would be correct. Yes. But like I said, it's a gamble. It depends on my job. It depends on what's happening that day. Oh, you're good, dude. You know, hey, school's more important. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. Part of me, when I said that sentence, part of me was like, is it more important? I mean, it is definitely that more important than my streams. Oh, look, we hit the edge of the world, man. This is the edge. We can't go beyond this. Damn. All right. Hold on. So if I reload the map, will it show me that? It doesn't show the chunks on the map for some reason. Do you know all the stories? No, unfortunately not. They don't really tell me a lot. All right, so we're at the very edge. We're gonna go down, and we're just gonna follow this edge pretty much all the way. And hopefully we end up seeing some cool stuff. We already seen some cool stuff just already doing this. I'm also gonna switch the music to some rec room music for a little bit. Oh, you know what? Oh, man. How can I add? You know what? Never mind. We're not going to do that because we have to mix it with everything, unfortunately, in order to do that. Sus Doctor, hello. All right, so we're just going to have to listen to Ratchet and Clank music the whole time. I'm sorry. Do you know? So yeah, when it comes to the dead people, I don't really know their stories. I mean, like sometimes I get told some things, but really the ones that have stories are the people who are like younger. Like if like a 20-year-old dies or something, that's the person who usually has a story, because most of the time it's just old people who had, you know, dementia, Alzheimer's, you know, stuff like that. That's most of them, or they just die of old age. I had a lady who was like 109 that died, and that was kind of crazy. I was like, wow. She didn't even look unhealthy. Like, there's people I pick up and they don't look healthy, most of the people. This lady, she looked fine. I was like, wow. Like, how do you get that? How do you look like that? Like, because that was amazing. I'd love to look like that. Let's see. RCL, remember that FNAF game that I was working on? I believe so. I think you showed it to me. It was like you had that kind of pizzeria area, like the normal pizzeria area. It's been a while though. It's been like, oh no, wait, or did you make the one that had all of the like different mini games? Because that was a while ago too, but that might have been somebody else. I don't know if I said hello to Sus Doctor already, but hello. Did you get the rec center done? Yes, the rec center is done. Well, the full, like the structure is done. The actual structure is done. Now the inside stuff, like the little details and stuff, they're not done. But I kind of am like, look, I built it. You know what I mean? That's enough for me. You know, I'm not really a builder, either in Rec Room or in Minecraft. So the fact that I got that done to the degree that it got done, I'm happy with, and I'm you know what I mean, I'm good with. I would love for it to be more, but when it comes to little details, I don't, you know, I'm just gonna let somebody else handle that if they're willing to. So when are you gonna stop working and work? Dude, I have dude, I have no idea. I would love to be able to tell you that number. I would love to know that time. Look at this. Is this another one of those temples, dude? Wow, dude. I want to go down and explore these, but I don't want to like die and be stuck. You know what I mean? But damn, dude, I wish I had done that earlier, like in the game. Look at like what's down there, dude. Damn, we've run into 2 of these things so far. Like, but yeah, TH, I would love to know when that's gonna happen. Whenever I make enough money, you know what I mean. It needs to cover pretty much my salary, which is, I'm a little bit hesitant to say how much it is. It's not a huge number. It's not a small number, but it needs to be enough to live on, and that's kind of where, hello unknown. That's kind of where it gets a little bit fuzzy. Like right now, I make about $250 a month on YouTube, depending on, you know, how the videos perform and stuff like that. So whenever that number gets higher, I don't know, you know what I mean? I feel like I need to do something else. It feels like, have you ever seen or have you ever heard the saying that like insanity is somebody doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results? It's kind of where I feel like I am right now. Like I'm doing something and it's getting some kind of results, but it's not necessarily getting, you know, huge numbers, or it's not making me enough money to live off of. And that's kind of where I'm like, okay, what do I need to change? What do I need to do? So anyway, let's see. I'm making the one where you play FNAF 1 through 4. Word? That sounds like a big project to try to make. I know people have made FNAF before in Minecraft. Somebody's probably made FNAF in Minecraft. That's a video for sure. I'm sure I could YouTube that right now. Somebody's like, I made FNAF in Minecraft. But yeah, so hopefully one day. What was I? So earlier, what I was saying, and kind of in line with what I'm saying about something kind of has to change. I watch multiple people. Yeah. I assume there's multiple. It just seems like such a good kind of obvious idea, I guess. But to go along with kind of what I was saying way earlier before we found those towns. This is all, by the way, this area that we're at right now, this is all area nobody has explored yet. So that's kind of like what we're doing today. We're following around the edge of the map, and all of that black stuff is areas that people haven't explored. It doesn't seem to be changing for me, which is kind of unfortunate. I thought it would actually, like, you know, fill it in. Oh, we've got a village right here. Do we have any food or anything? Little to no people. Oh, really? See, I figure I don't really know the dude. There's the freaking furnace over there. I can see it and I can't get to it because it's the edge of the world. Well, I mean, I can try. I don't want to destroy this though. I don't want to destroy this. It doesn't look like there's any food. I mean, you got 2 buildings. Nah, we won't mess with it. We'll just keep going. It looks, it's having a little trouble with these chunks though. But what I was saying earlier, oh shoot, let me turn that off the screen. So I watch like comedians and stuff like Joe Rogan, Louis C.K., stuff like that. I like comedy and I kind of follow that stuff. And he has his podcast, the Joe Rogan podcast. Listen to it sometimes. Not a lot. It really depends on who the guest is. You know what I mean? Like if it's a good guest, I'll watch it. But if somebody I've never heard of, I probably won't watch it. Which is probably the way that people view the Rec Talk podcast that I have. Like we just had BVR on there. You know, people see that and they're like, oh, I know who BVR is. Maybe I'll watch the episode with BVR. And then maybe you go check out one that has some other people on there. It just depends. Some of them are good. Some of them are, you know, most of them are good. But regardless, what the point I'm trying to make is that Joe Rogan just did another comedy special. He hasn't done one in a long time. And a lot of people are kind of like, it's not really that good. Like, it's okay, but it's not really that good. But he talks a lot in his podcast about, like, the process of making comedy and, like, all the different things you have to do and, like, wanting to be a good comic, and he considers himself a good comic and blah, 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 and all that stuff. And it makes me feel an interesting parallel to me because a lot of times in that podcast, I'm focusing on making videos and the process of making videos and like, oh, I'm focused on making videos. I'm not focused on making games, blah, blah, blah. But I kind of feel like maybe I'm just that mediocre level, just like he is. I mean, no offense to him. I have great respect for him and everything, but it definitely, watching his new special, it wasn't super duper funny. I've seen other people, you know, say the same thing, that his special wasn't super duper funny. and like he's kind of like a medium comedian, and kind of his money and influence kind of gives him a little bit more leeway when it comes to stuff. Not that I have money and I might have a little bit of influence, but so that kind of makes me look at it and go, okay, well, you know, am I kind of doing the same thing? Like I have, ooh, that's a shipwreck. That's a shipwreck that's on the ground and it's daytime. Let's go check it out. Let's go see the shipwreck. I've never been on a shipwreck. Oh look, we got some sea turtles too. But let's go see. I've never been in a shipwreck. I need to get me some food though. Eat. Okay. Let's make sure that we get our plane. Come on, break for me. There we go. All right. Let's see what's in here. I've never explored a shipwreck. There's probably not much because we're above ground, but still. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this thing. Is that? No, that's a trapdoor. So is there's a chest down there. Oh, there's not. Oh, dude, that's a horrible chest, dude. There's barely anything in there. What do I not need? Okay, let's see. We don't need any wheat. God, everything else we get rid of this arrow. We don't need this arrow. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. I thought there was gonna be a little bit more in here. Is there another chest back there? I think I see another chest back there. Am I tripping? No, that's not another chest. Is there anything else on the boat? There is a chest back there. I see it. Okay. Damn. Is there another chest? No, just this one. That's fine. You know what? Anything in here? Oh! Look at this. Look at all this. Jackpot. Hell yeah. Oh, but we're out of room. No. Dude, no. Okay. What can we get rid of? Okay, we can put, oh wait, I have a backpack. I have a motherfucking backpack. And I have no armor on right now, so let's take this and put it on. We have our handy dandy backpack we can put all the stuff in. So let's put this diamond in here. Put the emerald, put that thing. That should be fine for that. That'll give us enough room. Dude, hell yeah. Gold nugget. I don't know what gold nuggets are for, but that looks like enough to do something. Hell yeah, dude. Never seen a ship. Never explored a ship. That's cool. All right, let's go. And I didn't even see what the enchantment was on those boots. I just kind of started wearing them. All right, hang on. Let me make sure that where's the edge at? I think it's still this way. Right? Am I tripping here? No, it looks like it's still here. I just don't see it. What is this thing? I've seen two of these, and I don't know what they are. I don't want to really explore underground though, but you can see the structure, I believe, underground. Look at that. You can see the little, like, the spidering out. That's crazy. Oh, there's the edge. Okay. All right. If you were to get 1 million, what would you do? Like 1 million subscribers or $1 million? I'll finish my thought from earlier, but if it was $1 million, I'd probably call my boss and quit my job. I'd be like, yo, I got $1 million. I would quit my job and I would still do this full time, but I feel like I would really be able to, you know, have it a little bit more like a business, like be able to hire an editor or hire editors, you know, be able to kind of almost do what I want more. Because with this, like, after this is done, it's going to be back to Rec Room, back to circuits, which is okay. It's just, you know, it's one of those things of, like, you kind of have to, pander's not the right word, but you have to, like, you know, go with what the audience, you know, wants or knows. Like, I have some ideas that I'm fairly certain that if I make these videos, they will do fine. Like, they will do good. But, and I've had them in my head for a little bit. I'm just like, I don't want to do them. You know what I mean? It's like, it's gonna be a lot of effort and I don't want to do it, but I'm pretty sure, you know, I'm pretty sure I can just do them, you know, figure them out, do them, tutorialize them as much as I don't want to, and it'll be fine. Do we still have a stack of carrots? Yeah, we still got a full stack of carrots. And then if it was 1 million subscribers, I would still have to keep my job, because 1 million subscribers doesn't necessarily translate into 1 million, like into money, into enough to make you quit your job. It's nice, you know, it doesn't translate into, it's like on TikTok, but not to the same degree. On TikTok, you can have 1 million followers, but your next video might only get 200 views because it's just bad. Oh man, infinite money? God, infinite money. Infinite money. God, that's a question. That's a question. On my other channel, I have a video where I talk about, I don't think so. I think I'd still just I would definitely do what I want. Oh, word, good job, man. Good job, dude. So you found out what vectors do, I suppose? Or like how vectors work, I guess. I don't think I would. I think I'd keep doing. The content would definitely evolve, because at that point, if I had a infinite amount of money, then I wouldn't really be beholden to kind of do, like, I would kind of be able to do whatever I wanted because the money wouldn't matter. But then also, see, on the other channel, I have this question. I can't remember where exactly it came from. It came from some, like, probably motivational YouTube something, I don't know. But it was basically like, you know, if you had all the money, like if all of your financial worries were taken care of, what would you do? And it's kind of like what you're saying, right? It's like, you know, you quit your job, you'd probably go on vacation, right? Like I would take me and my girlfriend on vacation, you know what I mean? We'd go somewhere fancy, experience some cool stuff, right? But I feel like at a certain point, once you kind of do everything, then you're left with, like, what do you do? And I believe I've seen a video before where Will Smith, of all people, was saying the same thing. He was like, you know, he's like, he had all this money when he was younger. He had all this money and he had all this stuff and he still wasn't happy. And so he kind of had to figure out what a lot of people say, which is like happiness comes from within and blah, blah, blah. Like you got to find out what makes you happy, and that thing isn't necessarily money. Like money doesn't buy happiness, blah, blah, blah. Of course it makes life easier, obviously. But anyway, the final part or whatever of like, what is, you have all this money, what do you do? And I think the conclusion is to help people, like to take that money and help people after you've kind of got yourself set up. This is another one of those giant portals. Is there a chest down here? It's probably about to be nighttime too. I don't, if it's about to be nighttime, I don't want to go down there. Dude, what is up with these giant portals though? Never seen a giant portal out here. Or I mean, other than today. If you were Jesus, I guess make the world better. I don't really know what you would do to make the world better. You know what I mean? If you were Jesus. All right. I mean, I've known what vectors do since that is what I'm using to move the models around in FNAF games, but I found out how to make an AI that follows you around only using a couple vectors. Well, that's cool, man. Pray tell, sir, if you can. Just, I'm like trying, because I kind of know what you mean, but like, models around in the FNAF game, but I found out how to make an AI that follows you around only using a couple of vectors. What is that? But anyway, back to what it was earlier. Yeah, I think you're supposed to help people once you're like taken care of financially and everything, but I think it's kind of hard to get there if you don't have money. If you're not taken care of financially, if the people you care about aren't taken care of, then I feel like it's kind of hard to get there. Hello, Justice. How are you? Sorry, we got into some conversation. And then, okay, so back to what I was saying earlier is basically like, the Joe Rogan thing is that he talks about, you know, the comedy stuff, but based on what everybody's saying, is kind of a mediocre comedian. And I kind of feel like I'm that way when it comes to making videos and circuits and stuff. Like I talk about, you know, like making good videos and stuff like that, but I feel like in reality my videos are kind of mediocre, and like everything I do is kind of like half-assed in a way. So it's like that makes me want to be better, but I just, man, it's just, I want to do better, but it just takes a lot. And even the half-assed job that I would say I'm doing, I mean I work hard on stuff, but I just feel like it's a lot. Like right now there's like a video contest, there's some rooms that have to be made. I want to learn Unity, I'm reading a book, I'm playing guitar, I'm doing all of these things, and I'm like, it's too much, you know. And then how am I supposed to come up with a video every single week? Like it's just too much. I feel like I need to get rid of something, and I don't necessarily know what to get rid of. Well, yeah, I mean, definitely, right? Higher quality videos, for sure. I definitely agree with that. Oh, wait, hold on, I need to move the map. But the problem with that, takes more time. Takes more time, more planning, everything. And that's kind of the catch-22, you know. Do you want to, yeah, it'll take longer. And that's kind of like at the beginning of this year, I said I want to do one a week, but I knew if I did one a week, the quality would suffer. And maybe I'm reaching that limit where I'm like, hey, the quality is getting too low. But then I'm like, it's a weird thing, because I don't want to not make a video in like a month, and then, you know, it's kind of not relevant, if that makes sense. No, I mean, it's relevant, but you know, like, you know, you just don't produce in a while. But then again, it's a little bit of an odd thing, because people, oh, you know, RCL hasn't made a video in a month and this is the new one, let's check it out. You know what I mean? Okay, we're almost at the corner. We're almost at the corner of this map. We hit another village, but I didn't feel like stopping. I'm sure we'll hit another one. Okay, like basically, to put it in simple terms, I only use a couple of vector components and some circuits, obviously to make an AI that will chase you around and jump scare you. Word, okay. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying. And will take longer if you just keep them low quality. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like it's a weird thing. It's like, you know, the volume of content means more ads, which gets you more money. But even now, YouTube seems to be making a push for longer videos. At least I've noticed when I sit down and watch YouTube, it's longer videos that are recommended to me. 40-minute videos, 30-minute videos, stuff like that. And I don't necessarily want to sit down for that long of a video. But whenever I make something, it'll end up being like 5 minutes, and it's not, doesn't do horrible, but it definitely, you know, could do better. But I mean, that's partially my fault, right? So, and if you make high quality videos, hopefully that's how, if you make high quality videos, you get the money. There's a set world border because it's like millions of blocks away and almost, yeah. So there's here, let me fly over toward it. So basically, Justice, we completed the rec center yesterday, last night. Hopefully, man, see, that's the thing, TH, man, like it's a whole process to try to get. Here you go, you can see this is the world border, and then I'll put the map up here as well. Hold on, let me eat so I don't fall. There we go. So this is the map, right? We started all the way over here. No, wherever you start at. We started all the way over here. We went all the way this way, and it didn't load, unfortunately, but we started here, and then we go all the way down, right? We're here. So, hold on. All right, so now we're at the corner, and then we want to go this way, and then we'll somebody's been there, and then we'll go up and blah, blah, blah. You see what I'm doing. We found so much stuff that I didn't know was even in Minecraft so far. So I and this airship or whatever that I'm in, gyro or whatever, it's all powered by like hunger, or like, you know, like it uses your hunger. So if I just got to make sure that I have food. I have a bunch of food, but I need to find a furnace or make a furnace, and then we can cook the food and do better and blah blah blah. But anyway, we ran into 2 water temple things. I don't know what those are called. 2 water temples, a weird castle thing, some village that's in the what's it called? A village that's in like the tall trees. I don't know what you call it. We've run into all sorts of stuff. Look, there's a village, but we can't get to it. We might be able to get to it, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want this plane to get destroyed. Whoa. Well, we're at the corner, I think. Or did we hit the corner? We're at the corner. Do you that record should be a movie? Do you think that record should be what? What do you mean that record? Tour of the Rec Center. If you, oh yeah, it's at the beginning, but definitely after we do the whole, after we go around the whole thing, I can return and look it up. Either way, I'm kind of thinking, to be honest, I'm kind of thinking of taking all of the streams and putting them into a video, like kind of like a story video, like, hey, this is the story of my Rec SMP like experience, like, but the title would probably be something like, you know, I remade the Rec Center in Minecraft or something like that. Raccoon can make a movie. What? What are you talking? What? Raccoon? Retcon? What are you saying? Rec Room? Rec Room can make a movie? Raccoon? But anyway, what I was worried about earlier, I don't even know if I got to the final point there, was that, you know, yeah, I feel like it's a little mediocre, or like I'm a bit mediocre. I need to change something, make better quality something. But it's risky. It's risky. I was watching this guy called Thor. You guys know Thor, not the Marvel character, but his name is Thor, and he's like a game programmer, developer. He does a lot of streams and like TikToks and stuff like that. I feel like if you know him, you know, or you've probably seen him. There's one thing he was saying about game studios where they make like they make like 3 like little games, and then they try to make a big game, and it's kind of like a gamble. And it kind of feels like that. If you put like a bunch of low effort, and then big effort, and like if the big effort doesn't pay off, then it's kind of like, I don't know if you want to say you wasted your time, but if it doesn't pay off, then it's kind of like, you know, do you continue? Then again, I feel like I have some sort of sense of what I think will work. But even with talking with BBR on the podcast, you know, talking about story and trying to make story, he said he doesn't think he does story a lot. It feels to me like story is very important now within doing videos, and like that's something I just need to learn how to do, and it's very difficult for me, at least, because I'm just not, I don't know, I'm not a good storyteller, or I can't figure out how to tell a story, or maybe I just don't have enough practice or something. There's something about it, because everything I've done in the past has always been straight to the point, tutorial, step 1, step 2, step 3, you know what I mean? Very, not procedural, but very like, gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do that. But I'm trying to move away from that type of content, so it kind of it blurs it a little bit, you know. Some things still apply, but other things are different and don't apply. I'm sorry, I've been talking for like 10 minutes, but I guess is that what streaming's supposed to be? I feel like talking all the time is not necessarily the best thing. Gotta play Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, man. I just beat the sequel. There's a sequel? I didn't even know there was a sequel, man. I thought there was only one of those. I'd love to play it. There's some what's that game? There's some games, like there's one game that's about like you're in like a really like an old car, and you're in some sort of weird, I don't want to say post-apocalyptic, but like some place is being taken over by alternate dimensions or something. I don't know. You're in like an old car though, and I've kind of wanted to play that, but it's a thing of like, well, if I play it, like everything I play is like, you know, yeah, Pacific Drive. I thought that looked interesting, kind of like a little bit scary, but also like not, you know, like not exactly, more sci-fi. Is it good? Was it good? Oh yeah, dude, I've played the first and the second Last of Us. They were good games. The first one was really good. The second one, it was alright, still good, you know, got a little I don't know. but it was good. Okay, well that's good. Like, yeah, I saw that. I wanted to try that. Any other good games coming out? I mean, I like the first one better, but then again, you know, but they're both good. You know, they're both good for sure. I'm trying to say what else is there? I haven't followed games that much, you know. What's another game that's coming out soon? I don't really know. I haven't followed games that much. Because everything I'm doing is like, you know, just kind of in Rec Room, so it's like, you know, what games, you know what I mean? What does it matter? I played some Blade and Sorcery when they did their big like update. It was alright, and you know, it's still, I feel like the AI is still a little bit clunky or whatever, but, and I was kind of confused on what to do. You know, like you got to go through and collect stuff or collect crystals or something, and then trying to use the powers, starting out with no powers. There was like, I don't know, it was weird. So, and then I tried to get on VR chat. VR chat just, I don't know, it just doesn't do anything for me, man. Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, dude, on PS2, way back when I played the Shadow of the Colossus. That was a good game. I'm not a huge fan of the kind of like, it's not anime, but it's kind of like the characters are kind of like anime-ish type characters, I guess, like Japanese or whatever, like I don't know, you know what I'm talking about? Like, oh really? Now that would be cool. A Shadow of the Colossus VR type game? God, that your enemies would be absolutely huge, dude. Oh man, what a game that would be. That sounds cool. I can. Well, so I have Bone Works or Bone, whichever one came out first. I have that one. I've played it. I restarted it. I got to, where did I get last time? I didn't get very far, but I played it. It seemed fun. It was just kind of, I don't know. Like, how do you record those? How do you? I guess I need to watch somebody record, somebody that's popular record some Bone Lab and see kind of what they did to understand really what let's see. VR chat equals furries. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, furries and other things. That is true. Isn't there another VR game that's like VR chat, but it's like exclusively for furries? RCLman, how do I do a class plan for a rec room? Trick? No idea. What do you? No idea what you mean. How do you do a class plan? I've never taught a class, so I have no idea. If you have the superpower, what would it be? Oh man, a superpower. Damn, dude, a superpower. Oh, Bam's a okay. Because in my mind, I'm like, how can how can I get a superpower that I can immediately abuse for money? Like, what power could I use? What superpower could I get and immediately abuse to get money somehow? Like, and of course, my first thought is like robbing a bank or something. But you know, you need like Nightcrawler powers to do that. But okay, how could you get away? Let's say that you didn't. What is this? What are these? That looks like a structure. That doesn't look like a normal Minecraft. That looks like something built. That doesn't necessarily look like a. What is that? That can't just be ice, right? Never seen that before. Like ice spike or something. I don't know. That's odd. All right, we're starting to get into not winter now. We're getting out of the winter biome. Is that a city? That is a city, or a town, a village. Let's see. Do you think they have any food? I didn't think they had villages in the ice. What time is it? It's about midday. So we should have enough time to touch down and explore a little bit. They might have either some more food or even what's it called? A furnace that we can furnaces. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Furni. Hell yeah. All right. Let's throw some of that in there. Throw another half in here. Cook up some of this. Hell yeah, dude. All right. We'll what's we got? Snowballs, beetroot seeds. We get some coal though. We'll take some of that. Hell yeah. Wool? Is that wool? Snow block. No, we don't need snow block. All right. Excuse me, people. Are those barrels? What you got in them barrels, son? No. What you got in these barrels? Nothing? You ain't got nothing in these barrels? Come on. What are you using these barrels for? You got nothing. Come on, bro. All right. What is that? Blast furnace? Can't use that for nothing. Not right now, anyway. That's a lot of subscribers, man. It's probably his job, right? Like, he probably doesn't have to work. But see, like, Bothiah, like, he has to still work his job. Or maybe he just chooses to still work his job. Oh, these people just live in snow houses. Hello, sir. Alright, I'm not gonna... You don't have anything I want, so... What about in here? Oh, we've got more furnaces. Let's throw in some more. We can cook all of our food. Hell yeah. What else do we have food-wise? Excuse me, sir. I'm using your furnace. Okay. We should be able to go back and get a bit. Look behind you. I wish I had the ability to time travel. I wish I had the ability to time travel too. That'd be cool. Time travel. What if you could only travel one direction? You can only go forward or backward. It's a weird thing because I feel like going forward, you don't know what's going to happen. Like, you know, like chaos could ensue. Like, you're not really sure. Yo, now we get some high quality food. Some high quality freaking protein in here. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. I don't think these ones would be done yet. What's that? Ooh, what's that, brother? Ooh. What's that? Ooh, brother. Ooh. Why are they all gathered? What? It's like something happened. Did I check in here? Oh yeah, I already checked in here. Okay. Y'all, I haven't ever used a pickup line in my life. I have no idea how you even do that, bro. How do you even pick up line, dude? How does one pick up line? Because I don't... That's one of them things. Like, I've never done. I've never had to do. I don't even know how you would go about doing that, man. Pickup line. Yeah, dude, that's a weird thing. Pickup lines. I don't even have one like prepared. I'm not I don't even know, dude. Oh, you're talking about going back. Gotcha. Going back, I think would be like good though. Cause at least, well, it depends. You just going back at the same age, or are you going back That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know if it would get you anywhere, but it's a good one. Yeah, let me put that up. I don't need that. We can put that up. Let's put that up, put that up, put that up. We don't need this gravel. Put the leather up too. Although we could really, I mean, we could make some stuff now, but he's like, what are you doing in my house? Did you ever use a pickup line on your girlfriend? No, I never. Yo, she was a stalker. She stalked me. All right. Not even from online. I hadn't even done YouTube yet. She was a stalker. We had worked together and I don't know, she liked me. I don't know. And I was rude to her when we first met. I've probably told this story at least to some of you before, but I was working on my schoolwork and she was kind of like trying to get to know me, like talk to me. And I was like, what do you want? Like, why are you talking to me? Because I just, in my mind, it was not a thing that was going to happen. Like, I had kind of resolved myself to be like, okay, I've got to, it's just never going to happen. Like, it, you know, it was just one of those things. And I don't know, she liked me. So I don't know how, I don't know why. And even after I was a dick to her, that first time that we met, she still was okay with going out with me once we eventually went out. But I was totally a dick to her the first time that she tried to talk to me. She was like, hey, how are you doing? And I literally was just like, what do you want? Like, because I was doing schoolwork. I was just sitting in my car doing schoolwork. And she came up and tried to start talking to me. I was like what? What? It sounds so bad now, but yeah. Hang on, let me move this map a little bit so I can see where we're going. All right, so we're about to hit an area. It's probably going to take another good while, but we're about to hit an area where people have been before. Damn, I need some water. Some water. Anyway, power. What power would I want? I guess Nightcrawler powers. You know what I mean? Just to be able to teleport anywhere whenever you feel like it. That's pretty good power, right? Useful, you know, you're trying to go on, and people that you like grab onto, right? They'll get teleported wherever. Like, that's a pretty good power. Like, you don't even need to pay for airfare or anything. You just kind of go, man. You know, you just wherever you want to go. Just, oh damn, I was going to that village, but it's out of the zone. Damn. That'd be a pretty cool power. So I think that's the power I'd go with. Are you a charger? I think you mean without. I think without. I think you meant without instead of with. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I don't know if these would work on people, you know? I don't know how well pickup lines actually work. Never been like a, cuz that sounds like something you do at like a bar. I'm not like a bar person. I've only been to like actually going to a bar for the sake of being at the bar. I think I've only done that like 3 times in my life, because it's usually like a friend wants to, you know, like a friend wants to go to a bar or something, and it's not really my scene. It's very loud. It's a lot of chaos. I get very like anxious. Maybe I'm a little bit older now, so it'd be okay, but at least when I was in college and stuff, like, it was very like, there's some dudes over there screaming, like, are they about to have a shootout or something? I know that's probably unrealistic, but in my brain, I'm like, what is going to happen? All these people, everybody, I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, everybody around me is drunk and something bad is going to happen, and I don't want to be here. Why am I here? My friend wants to be here. Okay, fine. Just don't talk to anybody. Don't do anything. Like, that was like my feeling. I feel like now I'd be a little bit better, but still. You see, robbing with a superpower fails when you steal the money, but need to launder it. That is true. That's like some DB Cooper stuff. Like, you get a bunch of money, but you can't really spend it because people are looking for the money that has that serial number. So you're kind of like, you can't really spend it unless you. Yeah, I mean, how do you? I don't even. I guess that's what money laundering is, right? Like, you're cleaning the money. So yeah, that makes sense. God, how would they even imagine? Like, and then it would be some Suicide Squad shit, right? Like, imagine you had the superpower and you went and robbed the bank, and then the government would be like, "Look, we got evidence. You're going to jail unless you help us spy on such and such. You know, you use your powers to help the country." And then, you know, and then you're still kind of in prison, but at least you're out of prison working for us. Like, that's kind of probably what would happen. Or they would experiment on you, right? They'd be like, how does it work? How can we learn to make this happen? You know what I mean? Without, or you know, like with other people. Did we get all of our food? I think we did. I'm still gonna eat carrots for now, just because that's what I'm going to use until we can get, because Once we get to the meat, I feel like we're really going to have to start touching down and getting animals more, which I was hoping I wouldn't have to do a lot, but I think by the end of this trip, man, it's almost 12 for me. And I really didn't want to stream till 2, but it really looks like if I fully do this, it's gonna be like the whole, it's gonna be an hour per side, it looks like, and we might just have to not do one side. I think telekinesis would be a good power, right? Would you rather be able to read everybody's mind or be able to control everybody's mind? Which is better? Because I feel like reading everybody's mind would be anxiety inducing. I feel like you would be able to, like, everybody who thinks anything bad or good about you, you would hear it and you'd be able to, unless it's selective, you know what I mean? You could be like, oh, this is my friend, I don't really want to. No, I think the other ones were better, TH. I think the other ones were better. Nah, I don't like that one. That one's not as good. Sorry, I'm gonna cough. I have some water here, but it's like 2-day-old water, and so I kind of don't want to drink it, but I do want something to drink. But it's 2 days old. I don't really want to drink it. That one's better. That one's better. I like that one. That one's better. What's your favorite drink? I'm asking so I know what to buy you when we go on our first date. That one's better. I think that one might get a little respect. That feels less like a cheesy pickup line though. I should complain to Spotify for not making you this week's hottest single. Now that one, I don't know about that one. That one's a little more cheesy. I don't know about that one. You must be getting this from the internet, I have to assume. I've always... Do you play soccer because you're a keeper? Is that a thing in soccer? I don't know if that's a thing. Or is this all... Have we been over the ocean this entire time? It's all been ocean. What is that? That's a wood structure. Is that not a wood structure? Or is that dirt? What is this? Is that a ship? Kind of looks like a ship. What the heck is that? It kind of looks like half of a ship, but not enough to go explore. But if you were words on a page, you'd be fine print. I like that one. It's cheesy, but I like that one. That one's a little bit more like clever. You look so familiar. Did we have class together? I could have sworn we had chemistry. That one's good too. That one's good too. You have to be getting these from the internet, right? For sure. The music I have going on is so serious. This is all music from Ratchet and Clank, by the way, which is an older game, but one I'd love to actually. Do any of you have experience with like Rec Room Studio and like doing things in Rec Room Studio? I don't know how much, you know. I think TH, you were asking if you could show a room, so I don't know if that's a Rec Room Studio room or. I'm kind of, so have you, there's these videos by these people or guys or whatever, I don't know, and it's where they have like 5 developers make this game without communicating or whatever, if you've seen those videos. So is to have a I like that one. That's so true. To be the owner of a company that makes something that's really expensive. So I would say that's the superpower. Like, yes, the high paying job, but also like to own the company that has the high paying job means you're making a whole lot more. Because if you're paying somebody a lot of money, then you got to be making a whole lot of money. So that's what I would say. But that's close though. A high-paying job set close second. Close second. A real high-paying, like I don't know, Amazon CEO or something. Even that's not. Oh wow. What time is it right now? Man, you okay, there's this town right here. Look at all the stuff. Okay, there's a lot of houses. We're gonna land in here. We're gonna check it out. It's about to be nighttime, I think. So let's yeah, we'll land here. We'll go over to the ocean over there. Get out. Oh, what the frick? What was that? Nah! What was that? What? I think I'm hitting the berry bush. That's what it is. Okay. I'm like, ugh. Alright, let's check out these houses and see what they got. I'm gonna take these berries too. Golly! Berries are lethal berries. It's about to be nighttime though, so we're just gonna check out these houses. Did I get my... Yeah, I got my thing. Oh, we got some ferni. Let's see, we got a little bit of pork. We can probably wait for now, but we can probably find another place. What is this? Grindstone. What does a grindstone do? I'm assuming that's you, Ooh, what do we got? Food? Ooh, okay. Alright, is that obsidian that I see? Hell yeah, dude. And we got some better armor. Got 2 sets of iron boots. Not enchanted, but better than nothing. Hell yeah, dude. Just walk into the town and raid it. That's all we're doing. Alright. God, freaking... freaking cherry bushes or whatever. Damn. Okay. These look like gravestones. Are these gravestones? Probably. Can you eat pumpkins? I know you can make like pumpkin pie or something, right? Have you heard of the game Life is Strange? I have. I cannot get into it, man. I don't know why, but I played it like 3 times and I just cannot. I just can't. I don't know. There's just something. I tried it. I tried it at least twice. I get to that opening part in the high school with the music, and then it's just, I don't know, something just, I'm like, this isn't my bag, you know. Damn. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff. Let's try and eat the berries. I know they have a sequel coming out or something. Who's this guy? I don't know if you saw. Yeah, I saw Shadow Colossus video game from the. Is that what that is? Okay, you had mentioned it, but I wasn't sure that it was related. Okay. Anything other than wheat? We don't really want wheat. There's a bell there. Gold on. Let's see. What you guys got in your house, man? What you keep in your house? Got some more bread. Hella bread on this playthrough. Would you say you're going on Rec Room tomorrow? What's tomorrow? No. Tomorrow is the girlfriend day, so no Rec Room tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Well, maybe later on in the day. Maybe at nighttime. Maybe. Like what I said. Like some, you know, a couple hours. Whatever time I told you earlier. Can I not put that in there? Okay. Let's hang on. Let's put this diamond in here. Put the obsidian in here, although I don't need it. Put that in there. Put the saddle in there. Pumpkin we're not gonna use. Wood. Sure, we're not going to use that. Feather, that we can put in there. The wool we can put in there. That should be fine. I don't even know what compasses are for, but it's like the weekend, like, you know, like it's her day. We don't video game on girlfriend day. You know what I mean? There's just not. No video games on girlfriend day, pretty much, till nighttime. Unless it's pre-planned, like unless there's some sort of like big event or something, and I say like, hey, you know, everybody's planning like Sunday, like everybody's gonna be on the server, they're closing the server, you know, like that type of stuff. Like it's got to be planned out. It's got to be worth it, you know. It's got to be one of those things. It's like, you know, a good reason. Dude, hell yeah. So much stuff. So much food. It's exactly what we need. I'm just raiding everybody's houses. I don't know if I need this paper. I know it's just to like make a map, but whoops. Still, good to have. Hang on, let me finish up these 2 houses. Did I already watch that? Oh, no, I didn't. Potatoes! Potato bread, potato bread, potato bread. Hell yeah, dude. We're stocked up on some food. Yeah. Excuse me. Let me check out your wares. Let me take my taxes. We got taxes to take from you. Dude, I'm full of bread. I'm full of carbs. I hope nobody else comes out here at these villages. They're not gonna find anything, dude. It's just gonna be empty. They're gonna go, what the hell? Where did all the stuff go? Alright. Anything in here? Nothing in here. Alright, I think we're good. I think we got our fill of food. It wasn't necessarily the best food, but it was food. Alright, we gotta find a nice kind of area we can take off from. Chicken, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Both of you are in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, how did you not die? I thought you were a one-hit type deal. Come here. No, there we go. Where'd your buddy go? Where'd your friend go? Yo, he took off. He was... Oh, no, there he is. Oh, look, there's another one. There we go. There we go. You, sir, wrong place, wrong time. There we go. All right, now we can take off. Let's take off again, and then I will read the chat. I'm sorry, I got distracted. There was plunder to be had. Okay. This is probably a good plot. A good spot. A good plot and a good spot. Oh, are we gonna hit like 75 before? Go up, 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 up. There we go. All right, we made it. Okay, actually, so this area right here that we're in, somebody has been here before, based on the map. Hang on. Let me show. So right now, somebody's been here before. I don't know who. I don't know when. I just dropped my new phone on the floor. Let's hope it still works. All right. We should be fine. All right. Let's see. What did I miss in chat? What's one game? Saw me earlier. What would you say on record? One game I'm also waiting on is Little Nightmares 3. I think I played the second one. It was alright. I'm not, again, it's like a horror, it's like a cutesy horror game. I'm just not a fan of horror games in general, so. But you, I mean, you probably actually already know that, right? You beat the entire, I'm about to say Stranger Things. Not Stranger Things. The one you're talking about. Life is Strange. You beat the whole thing. I imagine I feel like it would be good. I just gotta get past that initial intro. Something about it is off-putting to me, and I don't know why. I don't know. Dude, there's a ship. There's a broken down ship by that village. Oh, and there's like a church or whatever that is. Nah, we're just gonna keep going. We'll keep going. It's fine. We'll hit another one sometime later. Next time you can, I want to show you. All right, man. Yeah, dude. If you catch me on Rec Room, like I was saying to TH, you know, usually if I get on, it's like 9 o'clock my time. maybe a little bit later I'll just be in there. Usually I don't have my microphone because my girlfriend is asleep like right there beside me, so I gotta be quiet, but at least I can see it. I guess I could say 9 o'clock Eastern Standard, but it's not always, you know, it's only sometimes. So but I'll go public usually. If I'm in a room, I'll usually go public unless I'm working on something. How do you stay up so late and wake up so early? It's not good. It's not healthy. Usually, man, the waking up early part is the part that I would say is not. Like, I might wake up early, but I usually take a nap. So it's like I stay up late and then I go in the living room or the bedroom or wherever and I'll watch TV until I kind of have to, like, until my body like puts me to sleep, which is not good. I should probably act like consciously make a decision to fall asleep instead of just passing out because my body is so tired. But it does feel like I have to do something mentally exhausting for me to go to bed. Like, it's hard for me to get to sleep unless I like read a book and take notes while I'm reading the book. You know what I mean? That's like mental, like thinking, like, I don't know, it's like mentally exhausting. Not in a bad way, in a good way, but it's like exercise for your mind. So like, if my mind gets exercised, then I go to sleep pretty easily. But if I'm just watching something, it's not necessarily easy for me to go to sleep. So it's a good question about going to sleep. How do I do it? In an unhealthy way, and I shouldn't, and I will have to stop at some point or I'm gonna die. But also, I don't usually stay up late and stream like this. This is only for the SMP. So once this is over, I think my sleep schedule might normal out a little bit. But then again, my job, if they call me to get a body at 2 a.m., I have to go. So, you know, that kind of messes with my sleep schedule as well. I thought this server was only yeah, it's only up for 2 weeks, but I guess they extended it a little bit. The 18th is the last day. So Sunday is the last day. I don't know why they extended it or why they changed it to the 18th, but you know what? I got the rec center done. I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? I hear a lot of villager noises. I hear a villager noises in the background. Yeah, there were a lot at that time. We were in the thick of a village. So I wonder if anybody's on right now. Hold on. I just can't see my cursor. No, nobody. It's very interesting. At the beginning, like, people were using groups and talking, and now it's like everybody's kind of went back to normal. I've actually found that I really am enjoying this. Has anybody played Minecraft Dungeons or Minecraft? I think it's called Legends. You may have played any of those. I've played them before. I don't think I was a huge fan of the Legends. Dungeons was okay. It's still, but it got a little bit, like, once you get kind of toward, I know it's kind of like Doom. It's like not Doom, Diablo, like a more blocky version of Diablo or something. So, do you have a favorite video you've made? Oh man, dude, that's 6 years, man. That's ridiculous, man. I can't even believe that, dude. God, 6 years. That's crazy. Do you have a favorite video you've made? Man, not really. Not really. Not that I can think of. I think, was that the one with the animated Eddie? I believe that one was my answer previously. If that's the same one. I guess that would be it, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I think it's just because I put a lot of work into it. Combi and me are the only ones in here right now. That one would probably be it. I don't really. I'm trying to think if I have one that I really like. That I really like. Maybe the one where I use the streamer cam in a bunch of like unique ways and stuff, because I really like the way I really like doing that. There's a video, there's a person, if you don't know, do you know of the user RR, or it's like player, like the, oh, hey, look, another temple. Word, that's the third one we've run into. What is it? There's so somebody on Gorilla Tag basically did a thing where they're like, oh, I'm a well-known Gorilla Tag YouTuber, but now I'm a mysterious person or whatever. I'll give you clues. You have to, figure out who I am. So somebody did that, with Rec Room, like, oh, I'm a RecTuber, and figure out who I am and blah blah blah. And now there's like 3 other people doing the exact same thing, and it's like, I don't know. To me, I'm like, okay, one person did it on Gorilla Tag. That's one thing. Somebody to copy it and put it on Rec Room, that's, I mean, you're basically just copying, but at the same time, yeah, you did it. But now there's like 5, and it's like, come on, man. And the thing is that if it was like BBR, if it was like, I guess somebody verified, I don't want to say that exactly, but if it was somebody big, like it was somebody like, who has a lot of subscribers or something, like if Soul Fox did it, or Bethia or something like that, like, I feel like it'd be a little bit more. But it seems like everybody who's doing it is almost like using this kind of like, oh, I'm a mystery person, to try to push up their normal stuff. So it's like, I don't know, I could be wrong, but it just seems like something of like, you're not really, people don't really know who you are, and then afterwards, once you reveal who you are, people are still kind of gonna be like, well, I don't know who that is. Like, oh, I'm such and such, and it's like, well, but we didn't know who you were in the beginning, so now it's kind of a weird thing. I don't know, but then again, I'm kind of detached from the community, so I could be completely wrong. Although I know there are a few that are doing it that are like, yeah, come on, man. Have you heard of Friday the 13th, the game? I have heard about it. I tried it once. It was very glitchy. I did not continue. But that's very similar to the Dead by Daylight, if I remember correctly. This just reminds me of the face reveal of How to Basic with Vsauce. What is that? I don't even know what that is. How to Basic. Is that that must be a channel I've never heard of. I did do, there was there's one of those people who's doing that, who's doing the user, guess who I am, blah, blah, blah. And they have recruited a bunch of Rec Room, like verified people and stuff. And so I got contacted to do the thing. And so I did the thing. And the whole reason I brought that up was because I like to use, you're asking about the favorite video. And the favorite video I brought up was how to use like camera and stuff, like how to do cool camera angles and stuff. And so there's a camera angle, a camera shot that I wanted to use, and they used it in the video. Although from what I saw, it didn't look that good, if I'm honest. So I don't know if there was some glitchiness going on or what, but I don't know. I'd like to redo that at some point. The proudest you've been over yourself. Proudest I've ever been. Proudest I've ever been. Good question. Good question. How about yourself? What's the proudest you've ever been? What's the proudest what's the biggest thing that you've accomplished? I feel like I want to say getting my college degree or getting 10,000 subscribers. But it's a weird thing because they're a little bit not pointless, but they didn't really give me, I don't know how to say it, because it sounds like I'm just being ungrateful, because I am grateful to everybody who subscribed, but I don't know. I guess in my mind, I thought once I hit 10,000 subscribers, like a switch would flip or something, and I would somehow like we were talking about earlier, like be able to support myself on it and like get money, I guess, or like, you know, some like, I thought like, I don't know, sponsors would be coming in and I would be able to, you know, do it as a job once I hit 10,000 subscribers. And you know, you hit 10,000 and then, you know, that day you're kind of happy. You're like, hey, like I did this goal, I'm really proud. And then the next day you're like, well, nothing has changed. It's still the same. No sponsors. You're still not really making a whole lot. The money's not, I don't know. It's just so it's like, I hate to put it that way and make it seem depressing, but that's just so it like I thought it would, I don't know, I thought a switch would flip and it didn't. And so it's like you're proud of the accomplishment, but it's not, you know, I want to be able to quit my job. So that's what it is. Oh, Raynex, what's up, man? You came in on a depressing note. And then, but the other possible thing would be getting my college degree. I got a degree in chemistry. Like, I'm proud of it, I guess, because like I did the thing. It was hard to do. I feel smart for doing it, but I don't have a job in chemistry. I pick up dead bodies, so it's not really like, it didn't lead to anything. Again, I got the degree. That didn't guarantee me a good job with high pay. So, nah, you know, nah. I guess I'd go with the college one just because it's a little bit more. I feel a bit smarter because I did it. Hello TK. Also Raynex. Hello Raynex. If that's the real you, right now I am going around the entire border of the map. That is what I'm doing today. So right now we've went from, let's see. Let me show it on the map. So we have went from, if you see the red line on the screen, we went, where's it at? It's not loading. Where'd it go? Wait, no, all of this is loaded in now. It wasn't here before. Oh, so it finally loaded in. Okay, so like we flew all the way over here, and then we followed all the way down. It's not all loaded in. We followed all the way down. We went to this corner. We're all the way over here. I guess it takes a minute to load, but oh, we're almost at the other corner. Hell yeah. So we're just flying around. I found a whole bunch of stuff I'd never found before. Yeah, I'll probably be but you know what, TK? That's fine. Yeah, I've never really been super into Minecraft, and I don't think I'm ever going to get a chance to do this. Just like I made the Tower of Pimps on the thing. That's something I would never probably do on my own in Minecraft. So this is the opportunity to take to do it, you know. You'll probably be I don't know about the last though, because like after this stream I'm pretty much done, except for on the 18th. They'll do like a closing thing, you know what I mean? And I'll be there for that. I'll most likely stream that. But other than that, I think this will be the second. I think the word is penultimate. It'll be the penultimate. I think that is like the one before the end. Eventually, the flip will switch. I've told you that since the day I met. It sucks, but it will work on improving. Yeah, that's what I think. Really, I gotta just hunker down and make some better quality videos. Maybe not do a video a week, or like I said, maybe incorporate some story or something. Figure out something has to change, because it's not, the growth is not there. But at the same time, I don't want to do some real, I don't know the right word for it, because I don't want to be insulting to anybody, like in general. Can you please do unboxing? What kind of unboxing? You've grown. That is true. You know, that is true. Justice, I don't know how many subscribers I had when you got here. If anybody, Justice is like one of the first people that kind of joined with the channel. He's a you know, one of the first like viewers. So I don't know about the very first, but I probably had like, you said 300, so under 300 I guess is when you joined, when I had under 300. So it has been quite a you know, a journey, I guess. And that was 6 years ago is what you're saying, since we met 6 years ago. So damn, dude, that's crazy. That's a crazy number. Like, you don't think about it because it's all just numbers on a screen, really. Hold on, just check. Can you please in Rec Room? Wonder when did I join? Yeah, I have no idea, man. I wonder when that was. I think you joined well into me doing circuits. I know that. Justice, I think, was right there at the beginning, because I know me and Justice played like, hey yo, 100K, I'll take it, man. Give me that silver play button. That'd be cool. Because I remember me and Justice played like PUBG, and I would stream it. We played a couple different games, because that was back when I did like whatever. We played well, we didn't play, but I did like a let's play in Detroit Become Human, and all sorts of stuff, all sorts of crazy stuff, dumb stuff. Not dumb, but yeah, it was on the PS4. Midst between when you did a little CB1 and a good bit of PC. So you probably joined right at the Switch, like right when they kind of started Switch. All right, TH, have a good day, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate that. Have a good night. We are almost at the corner, and then we've got two more sides to go. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this. We should be able to finish it for sure, but it's going to be a late stream if we fully finish it. But maybe just to get it done, we'll do it. This hasn't been too bad. I have literally no idea. I joined so fast. Yeah, dude, it's I don't know, but it had to be past 1,000 probably. No, actually. I don't know. I don't push it a lot. Like I know a lot of people push their code a lot. I don't really, half the time I forget to do it, to be honest. But, no, but here's the thing. I also don't look at the money a lot. Like, for me, I don't know how, because I think you're in Germany. I think Raynex, you're in Germany. For me, and I've said it before on the stream, like, we have to pay taxes at the end of the year on whatever money we make from YouTube. So what I'm doing is I'm just kind of leaving that money in my Rec Room thing, and then at the end of the year when the government wants their taxes, I'll just take whatever money I earned from the Rec Room code and give it to the government, and then if there's anything left, then that's I get to keep it. So literally it's like I paid my taxes with it at the beginning of the year, and I haven't touched it. I've looked at it a couple times. I haven't touched it. I think I'm at like maybe like $2,000 or something, but it's a slow thing, you know. It's not anything. Wait, hold on, did I ask you that? No, that was the one question. I want to save the question. I want to say the question because I remember I talked to you about it, but I don't want to ask you the question now. I ask you the question on the podcast. I'll remember it. Why the villagers in Minecraft make that weird noise? Because they're freaky. Nah. Cause I'm walking in their house and I'm raiding their shit. That's why. It's taken the map a good while to load though. I do pay taxes. I actually and I know this is boring shit, okay, but literally, okay, so this is some boring stuff. It's a dumb question. I'll just whatever. Not last year, because this year was the first time I was able to do that tax thing I just described to you, where I was able to keep the money in there and pay the taxes with it. The year before, I didn't. 2022, I didn't do that, and so at the end of the year, I owed the government like $1,000 and something, and I had to call the IRS and like make a payment plan, and so every single month I've paid them legally. You gotta say allegedly, all right? You don't want to get. I mean, then again, it's in Germany. I don't know like what legal, you know, whatever. You gotta put allegedly in there. So that last year, literally up until last month, I have been paying the government $100 every single month because they add interest to it and everything. So this is actually, it was either this month or last month was the first month that I didn't have to pay the IRS money out of my paycheck for taxes like 2 years ago. So like and that's why I really want to do the thing where I just save the money up, because then that way taxes are kind of taken care of. I don't have to, like, I'm sorry, this is a lot of you know, boring stuff, but I don't know. I mean, it's what I'm talking about. So my uncle has a business, and he has to take money out of it. Like every time he gets paid something, he has to like take, I don't know, 30% of it and just kind of stick it in a bank account. You know what I mean? And then at the end of the year, pay taxes. And so with that money. And so it's like a weird thing. Like, I don't know. It's just a weird thing, but he does real estate. And so, you know, he's making like hundreds of thousands of dollars. And so it's like, you know, of course the government's going to be like, yo, we got to get a cut. Where's our cut, bro? Where's our cut? You can't just be making money. Since you're able to put things on business write-offs, could you get a new VR system? Because I thought you told me you were. I can do that. I can write it off, and it does come off of taxes. I still have to have the money to buy the thing. And then I have to make sure I have the receipt and everything and write it off. I bought a laptop for my girlfriend to edit videos on. And so far she's only edited one video on it. But I bought the laptop for her to edit on for the videos. I will write that off whenever taxes happen. Although she hasn't used it. She's only done the one video, and then she hasn't edited anything else, which is a bit of a bummer. But I don't want to like I don't want to be like, hey, you working on that video? You working on that video? You working on that video? Because then it kind of becomes an issue. So I just, you know, if she does it, she does it. If she doesn't do it, then I'll use the laptop for whatever I need it for. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way it is. We had talked about it on Discord a little bit, the mods in Discord. We talked about me possibly hiring them or you know, having them edit a video for me. But I just don't want to. Oh shit, what happened? Okay. It's gonna cost money. Like they're like, oh, we'll do it for free, and I'm like, I don't feel right doing that. Like just because then it almost feels like I owe something, and I don't want to do that. What if you put your tax money in a bank account and just put it in an interest account till the tax man comes? Though I don't know how the interest thing works. I believe, I mean, I assume she'll be okay with me saying this. Or you know what? Let me just say, I have spoken to another verified person. That way I don't have to reveal. And that is what they do. They take the money and they put it into a high interest account, and then that gives them, I guess, a little bit more. I don't really know much about like the banking stuff. I just know you put money in and supposedly you're supposed to get better interest than I should ask her that. $5 per video for editing. I mean, look, if I can make that return, for sure I could do that. But $5, that's a lot of work. No. Hold. Actually, you know what's funny? I bet I know who you're thinking it is, and it's not that person. I bet you have no idea who this person is, because there's multiple she's. All right, multiple she's. It's not the one, because I'm pretty sure I know who you're thinking of. Hello, Ender. This has been nice. You know what I mean? Just chilling, talking. I talked to Schmeckeldorf the other day. He said that he did a stream where he just was in Rec Room and just talked to people. And I feel like those streams always go well until you... It's me. Yeah, it's Raynex. That's who it is. It's Raynex. Raynex, you need to tell everybody something? See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You think it's that person, but it's not that person. She might do that as well. I don't know, but it's not that. It's not her. I haven't spoken to her in I don't think I've spoken to her since we started the SMP. The SMP's been kind of I didn't put a video out this week or anything. I've just been doing the SMP this whole time. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I feel like I'm running out of stuff to say. I don't know what to say. Now I'm lost. I'm out of energy. My brain is drained. The brain drain. She might, but no. Yeah, she may, but it's not that person. Now you playing me. You want me to think it's not her when I'm thinking it's her, but it is her. It ain't her. I'm telling you, it ain't her. Did any of you guys who watch Rec Room stuff, did any of you see Tara's interview or question thing with Gribbly? Her her thingy, whatever it was, like 50 questions with Gribbly or whatever. I finally got to watch it, and it was how do you join the Rec SMP? Oh man, how do you, whoa, hang on, hold on, pump the brakes. What's this thing? What's this thing down here? You're doing the border thing tonight. What does that say? You're doing the border thing tonight. That will be what will be tomorrow. Tomorrow, actually, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. This will be, I'm gonna do this one, and then we'll do the and then we'll do the closing on the 18th. But I think tomorrow I'm not gonna do it. All right, I've never seen one of these things before. It's daytime. Let's go down here and check this thing out. All right, I don't know what this is. Some kind of temple or something. Oh look, there's a parrot over there. What do you need for parrots? What do you need to get parrot? Can I not? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Come on. Yo, what up, parrot? How do I get a parrot? I don't think it'll fall. Oh, dude, is it about to be nighttime? No, no, this is a bad time. No, oh man, not now. Not now connection. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right, let's just check this out. We're gonna have to do it quickly because it's nighttime and I don't wanna. Oh, damn, we ran straight into a fucking skeleton. Ah, oh my god. Fuck, bro. No. Okay, hang on. What is in here? Can I get in here? There we go. Okay. Nah, son of a bitch. Ah, no. No, don't kill me. No, don't kill me. No, I've gone so far. No, I've gone so far. No, 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 no. Go up, 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 up. I've gone so far. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Up, up, up. Just go. Just go. That was so close. Get me the fuck out of here. Give me some flat land so I can take off. This is some bullshit. Oh, I can't heal fast enough. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Hang on. Okay, all right. Let's just, I don't even know if we have enough room here to do anything. Give me my plane. Let's get the fuck out of here. My blood pressure and everything is just going off the roof. Please don't land in the water. Okay, up. Okay, all right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was so dangerously close. I cannot even, like, to die out here, to leave my fucking grave all the way out here. Oh man. Hold on. Okay. That was too fucking close, man. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I should probably do that. Let me go ahead and just eat this thing. Oh, I'm not, Rainix, I'm sorry, I'm not comfortable answering that question. I will say I am around the same age as Therapeutic. That's what I will say. That way you can at least get an idea, but I don't want to say what it actually is. I'm embarrassed about how old I am and the fact that I play video games and stuff. It's just embarrassing, especially because it's Rec Room and that's a lot of kids, and I don't know. It's embarrassing. You know what I mean? It feels a little embarrassing. You know what I mean? So really wish I could be a little bit more associated with the adults, you know. Hang on. Seeds for Parrot. No. Who is on the SMP right now? I'm it. It's just me. That's it. Combi was here earlier, and Magma was here earlier, and I think Caesar was here earlier. Everybody's kind of left. You know, they opened the end, and that's kind of it. So, yo, I'm 96. You know what? Actually, I'm not 96. I'm 69. I'm 420. There was a question. There was something I was talking about before that you're old enough. Wait, I think you once said that you're old enough to be your grandpa, but don't quote me. No, grandpa? No, that's too old. Nah, I ain't that old. I think my voice probably does sound a little bit older right now because I've been talking. Here's the question. There's a village right here. Do we land? No, we don't land. That was too risky. I don't want to. I'm going to try to land like literally 0 times the rest of the way. I don't think I'll be able to, right? Ooh. Yeah, we're getting down. We're getting kind of low on the carrots, man. We're going to have to start using, I mean, we got bread. We got a lot of bread, so, but Gribbly Q&A. Oh, yeah. Okay. So one of the questions in there, he was talking about how to get players to like care about the progression of a game. Like he was talking about what's it called? Make It to Midnight, and kind of how like I guess a lot of players didn't, like, I think there was like 60 levels or something, and a lot of people didn't like do the progression, like how to get people to, he was asking like, how do you get people to care about their progress within the game? And my idea is you got to give them cosmetics. Like, I know it's not super important, but imagine if, you know, I mean, obviously people can't do this with their games, but because it's a Rec Room original, they can get away with it. If, you know, you reach level 5 and you get a box, or even you get a specific item, you know, like I think Make It to Midnight has like the clown stuff, right? It'd be like, you know, you reach level 10 progression wise and you get the clown hair and makeup or whatever, or glasses or whatever. Like, I think that's how you get people to care about their progression within the Rec Room original. Like, what's the one called with the little animals? My Little Monsters, right? Like, you kind of do it, you go up. I mean, I just went to level 5 Sanctuary. After that, I kind of stopped because I didn't really... I was thinking about making an RCL horror game. Should I make a horror game about you? You can, but I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. You know, that's up to you. I think Barry is a better candidate for a horror game than I am. Normally modded material, even some vanilla features break at the world border. Well, I haven't went through it. That's the thing. I haven't touched the world border. I've just been flying around the border. So that's kind of where it might be, you know, being okay, because I haven't went through there. But anyway, I watched that Q&A, and that was one of the things that I kind of thought, like, you know, when he was talking about how do you get players to care about that, and I'm like, if you give them cosmetic items, like imagine if at the end of Bonky, or not Bonky, if at the end of Make It to Midnight, if you reached level 60, you get some sort of cosmetic that you only get for reaching that level. Then people would care. People would, you know, in your game, just being that far out breaks the game. Oh, you think so? Oh, well, seems to be working fine here. The only thing that I'm not seeing... All right, so that whole area we just went through, nobody had ever been there. Right now, we're about to cross into some area that people have been to before. like by a few million blocks. Just being that far out breaks the game, kinda, like by a few. I don't think it's a few million. Hello, Alleles, how's it going, man? Where am I even at? Yeah, all of this area somebody's been to. We might find a house or something at some point. Just that people can't remember the name. Look, I mean, but it's not something like after that first week, I kind of didn't, I didn't play it anymore. So it's kind of like, is there any question about Rec Royale Season 2? I think it's a pretty firm no on that. I don't remember if they talked about it, but I'm pretty sure he's like, no, we're not doing that. I did though get to release and probably some of you have seen that. I think TK, you might have seen it. I don't know, Alleles, you may have seen it too. But the last video I did, where I was finally able to release the video of us talking to the developers about Make It to Midnight, and them like making it and all the components that they made for it and stuff. I thought the video was pretty good. They weren't I don't know. I think I kind of so they let us talk to the developers about it, and I recorded that, and I don't think I was supposed to record that, or I guess I wasn't supposed to record that. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to record that. I thought the whole reason that we were talking to them was to kind of get information that we could share, and they were kind of like, no, you shouldn't have done that. And I was like, oh, okay. But then after like a year, I'm like, hey, I had this video from way back when. You're okay with it now? And they finally said they were okay with it. So if you sent me a friend request on Discord, I'll be honest, Ender, I don't know you, so I won't accept it. Like I pretty much don't accept friend requests from people I don't really know. So even people I do know, I'm a little bit weary to accept friend requests from, because I don't want people messaging me. Like I have people all the time that message me, and I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like Discord. Personally, honestly, I don't like Discord. But it's good for scheduling and business stuff, but I just don't know. I'm sure you can if you're in the Discord, I'm sure you can tell that I'm not very active on there. I would love for it to be something a little bit more, but there's just, I don't know. It feels like I'm constantly on call. It's like I'm constantly, like I have to check it all the time for stuff, and I don't like that. I don't like being constantly on call. And even then I don't I don't answer. Like somebody put a question in general the other day, and I was like, like I want to answer it, but I also don't want to answer it, because there's like, in my mind, there's like, put the question in the feed and put it as a thread or whatever. Maybe I need to do a better job with the rules on there and like expressing that in the rules. I think maybe if I did, maybe I'll put a video on the second channel where I literally just go through the rules, because it'd be a lot more easy if somebody just if they go look at the rules and they don't look at the rule, they watch a video about it. But then again, the video would take a lot of extra work, but I think that would be better, just to explain it. Oh, TK, you have, well, I'll ask you this in a second. Oh yeah, Make It to Midnight interview. I saw a bit of it. Just thought they could be a bit more creative and make a quest. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody wants a quest. That's kind of like everybody's ready for a quest, but I think they just want us to make the quest, I mean, you stuck around. I don't know. Yeah, you stuck around, man. Now, you're not. There's a certain, how do I say this? I thought have you thought about collaborating with BBR? I'm trying to think of a good way to answer the first question about I mean, I guess you stuck around, man. You weren't like fully like there's kids that are kind of like annoying, you know what I mean? You weren't that. There's a weird kind of maturity, I guess, but at the same time, maturity may not be the right word. because like I remember when I first met you or whatever in Rec Room, you were real, I don't know about high energy, I don't know if that's the right word, but enthusiastic, maybe, wanting invites all the time, I think, but I can't remember because I could be getting you mixed up with, I don't know, but yeah, you seem cool. Like you know, I mean, there are some times where, anyway, I think I've said enough. You're not, you know, you seem a little bit more mature. Like you're not constantly negative all the time. You know what I mean? And I mean, you know, because you've seen it. Like I'm very you are probably mixing me up with someone. Oh no, I'm talking about TK. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, like I said, you weren't annoying. You know. Yeah, I think so. You know what I mean? Hold on. I missed the good old days with Tam. Dude, I feel like I only met Tam like a couple times, and then after that, like there were a couple of good times, and then after that he was gone, man. Or you know, so I don't. All right, we are let's see, about halfway through this side of the cube. So we've got, oh man, we've got, I don't know how long we have. What time is it? All right, if we keep going straight, we should be fine. Let's see. RCL had be choosing his words. I'm trying, because I don't want to say the wrong thing. I don't want to offend anybody, even or give false confidence. You know, I want it to be tempered. I want it to be right there in the middle, so it hopefully is the correct thing, and it doesn't give you too much confidence, but it doesn't knock you down. You know what I mean? Like I want to be truthful in my words, but I don't want to have it affect you emotionally. But here's the thing. Hold on. Let me continue with the other thing. Probably met someone. Okay, so Ender said, have you thought about collaborating with BBR? So if you look at I have a podcast called Rec Talk. I just did an episode with BBR. It was actually a really good episode. Like very, I don't know. I just feel like there's certain episodes that are kind of like meh, and then that one was just very good. Like you know, we just had a lot to talk about, and I think he watches my stuff and I watch his stuff, but we don't know that we watch each other's stuff. So I think that kind of gave us a lot to talk about. Like, oh yeah, I remember when you did this, and he's like, oh yeah, you did this, and blah blah blah. So he's way, I don't know. I think he's gonna be a millionaire, man. I think he at some point is gonna find some way to do something that's gonna, I don't know, do something great. He's already done a lot in Rec Room, so but TK, you're saying hold on, early on you said you were early on, you're a bit much. It's kind of a weird thing that happens whenever somebody kind of first finds my content. I don't, it's a little bit different now, but at least kind of back then was a little bit smaller, and probably still now if they're really kind of persistent in a way. Oh yeah, you told me. Well, yeah, man. Hey, look, if you have the grudge, man, I understand. I got a grudge against some people, and I don't watch. You know, I get it, dude. Completely get it. But there's like a cycle that happens, and I've noticed it. It's like usually somebody they'll be a real big fan, and they'll want to, you know, join me every single chance that they get, and you know, get the invites and everything, blah blah blah, and then it gets to a certain level, and then after that, after I think after it kind of calms down a little bit, then usually people become cool, and that's happened. Not just that's happened multiple times. It's an interesting cycle that you notice, and it's really like I said, people get cool after that kind of initial excitement. Let's see. What is the scariest level in the back rooms? That yellow? No. Honestly, there's only like 3 that I know of. We've got the yellow one, the parking garage, and like the pipes. I guess the yellow one. I don't really know. They're all kind of, for me, they're all kind of equal levels of lame. But that's just to me. Gonna head to bed. Good luck with the quest to the edge. Possibly do the slab glitch. If you don't know, he's pushing a slab over another slab with a piston against the border. Oh, okay. I don't think we'll do that. But okay. Have a good night, man. And then I'll do another tour of the rec center once we might. Yeah, I'll do another tour of the rec center once we get through here. We need to probably hit up another town here for a little bit. I do want to say, hey, I appreciate anybody who's watching this thing that we're doing. We're just going across the edge. I appreciate it, man. Like the video because it helps, or subscribe because it helps. This has been an oddly engaging one. You know what I mean? All I'm doing is flying straight, or like I'm just flying. You know what I mean? But it's a lot of audience interaction, which I think is kind of cool. It's a little bit less active, you know, but still, I think it's kind of cool. It's cool to just interact with the audience, you know. I think that's something. If you're gonna stream, I kind of feel like that's something that needs to be a part of it somehow. You got to figure out how to harness that. I got to figure out how to harness that. Backrooms level negative big number is interesting. When I read that Backrooms Wikipedia article, I'm like, it seems like somebody had this concept. It's like an SCP thing, right? And then this one level in the Backrooms called Level Fun. That just seems like one that somebody was like, how can we turn Poppy Playtime into a Backrooms level? Doesn't everything feel like Backrooms now? Like, I feel like every time there's a horror anything, it just kind of all blends into Poppy Playtime and FNAF and Backrooms. It's all the same. It seems like it to me anyway. Oh, this chunk is having issues. We're having chunk issues. Oh man, I'm tempted to go fly into that cave, but I don't think it has an opening on the other side, so. Like, what are you referring to, Ender? Are you referring to a specific Backrooms game, or is it just like the general lore of the Backrooms? What's the funnest Ignited level? That's the next question. Which Ignited is the best Ignited? I've only played a couple of Ignited, so I don't really know. I have thought about doing that same version, the 50. Oh, the Joy of Creation. Somebody's told me to play that before. I've just kind of avoided it because I don't. It's another FNAF thing, you know. Wait, the Joy, is that a Backrooms thing or is that FNAF? I thought that was FNAF. FNUFA. Florfin. It's the heart of Ignited. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So the Joy of Creation is kind of the origin of all the Ignited games, is what you're saying. I don't know. It's just one of those. It's just one of those things, man. I feel like in Rec Room, at least. Did you see that they got rid of the Skibidi games? I didn't think Skibidi was that big of a problem, but I guess it is. I guess it's a big issue, right? Why? Thought it was a thing. I will be honest, dude, that the Skibidi stuff is a little unsettling for me. I don't know if I'm just too old for it or what, but it's just like, I don't get it. It's just unsettling. That face is unsettling. I think I only bought that game because I saw you were playing it, and I was like, maybe I should stream that. That dancing, those dancer levels, that stuff was crazy. Oh no! Oh no! I just realized we only made it halfway through. We literally just crossed the halfway mark like 5-10 minutes ago. I just realized that. I thought that we were kind of like 3/4 of the way done, but no, I started that first edge in the middle. Fuck. Oh man. Oh man. That's. Oh man. Do I continue or do I just get to the end of the fourth one and then go? Help Wanted 2 Part 2. Did I get to the end of my music? I think I got to the end of my music. I think that was everything. That was all the songs. Wow, that was every song. We went through every single song. So I hesitate to use the free YouTube music stuff because last night my stream got copyright hit like 12 times. Even though all the music I was even though all the music I was using was supposedly fine. Damn. I can we can play the exact same music over and over again. I don't think I should do that. I mean, it doesn't matter really. It's kind of background noise. Yeah, I guess let's just do that. Let me go back to it. Sorry, it's the same music, but it'll be alright. Y'all won't even notice. Watch me get hit with like another 20 copyrights on this video just because for some reason Sony decided like today to freaking, I don't know, pull their license or whatever. Man. Yeah, I really didn't realize that. Okay, we're almost to the edge. Let me look at this real quick. Okay. So you see where I am on the edge there. We've got to do this entire edge. And then we started probably about there. That's about where we started, right? Yeah, you can see it's all loaded down here. So, all right, we're going to finish it. We're going to finish it. We're going to do it. It's going to take too long. We're going to do it. We've already started. We said we're going to do it. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, we're on our last carrot too. We got bread. We have some meat. We might have to touch down and actually like really collect some food. Because, good Lord. This is, I didn't expect it to take that long. The music is probably so many tracks. Yeah, but like I said, it just, I mean, it lasted. I mean, the music lasted till about, you know, past halfway. So probably by the time we get to the end of that other set, I was going to ask you something earlier. Yeah. So I'm starting to learn. There's these people on YouTube that do these like pass the game challenge thing where it's like, you know, 5 developers all work on the same game without communicating, right? So one of those videos, they were like, oh, we have this free course and you know, you can learn Unity. And so I went, you know, I signed up to do the free course because I feel like I should start maybe working on working with Rec Room Studio. And I know that Rec Room Studio isn't necessarily Unity, like it's different a little bit, right? It's got some differences to it, but it's kind of like the same. And I know that you've worked with Studio. So my question is, if you're still there, you know, do you think learning the Unity would help me with that? Are you using text? Like, are you editing Unity, you know, code, and are you putting that in Rec Room, or is that not a thing? Is it more of just like models? Sorry, models, and you kind of, you know, the logic and everything is still circuits pretty much. But then I think you've said before you can do circuits in that. I need to finish my Help Wanted 2 playthrough. I've done all the normal levels and have to get through 2 office levels and some other things. Yeah, just the Rec Room Studio stuff. Like, I literally got to the point today, like I just went through a couple of kind of the intro bits where it was just you know, what are all the different panels in Unity. I downloaded Unity, downloaded all this, you know, all the stuff you need to get started. You know, what are all the different panels, bringing in, you know, some assets like parenting and stuff like that. Why does the Kool-Aid Man just break through wall? I don't think he does that anymore, does he? He used to, and then in the 90s, he was on drugs, you know what I mean? So he just kind of busted through walls, you know what I mean? He did whatever he wanted to, you couldn't tell him. You're gonna make a warden boss fight? That's what it's called, right? Yeah, in the 90s, the Kool-Aid Man was on meth, and so he just kind of busted through walls, you know what I mean? He needed to get money for his fix. So that's what it was. That's messed up. But it might be at origin. Hold on, let me move this map so I can see what's going on. Oh, we're so close. Oh, but we're also like so far away. But we're so close. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing some studio stuff. Maybe get a little bit better. I feel like maybe creating might be a little bit easier from a desktop than doing it in Rec Room. And also, you know, I can't model. So if you with just a panda as the boss, just a Minecraft panda as the boss. They had talked about importing the rec center that I made. You use studios mainly for model importing, and sometimes you use studio functions. Like studio functions can remove models locally, meaning you can make people see stuff in horror games or something. Okay, all right. I've seen somebody use that before. Robbie's actually used that before in a game. Okay. And I helped somebody one time. They basically wanted like an AI, and they had a zombie like model and animation that was in. What the hell is that? Is that a big? There's a gold block over there. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I've used it once. I used Calmby's tutorial one time just to get a video playing in Rec Room, like with Rec Room Studio, and that's about all I ever did. So, how does the Kool-Aid have enough strength to do that? Well, you know, the real question is, how does the Kool-Aid Man, who is made of glass, bust through a brick wall? You know what I mean? He shouldn't be able to do that, right? Yo, we're in terracotta territory. I don't know what this is called, but we're in terracotta territory. I could have used this way back in the day when I was doing the rec center. I needed all that terracotta. All right, this is the edge. We're at the corner. There we go. All right, we only have a side and a half left. I have way too many mods in Minecraft. Well, I mean, take a few off, bro. Or like, I'm gonna use Studio in a room to take control of the play. Oh, you can do, okay. So like, somebody made Prop Hunt in Rec Room, and so that's kind of what you would use it for. Is that thing where you do that. Although when I played it on screen mode, it was like actual Prop Hunt, but when I played it on VR, it was different. I have guns and custom commands and custom mobs on the mods. Yo, I would recommend planes. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, we're in. Okay, the chunks haven't loaded. Oh, it's like, no, not now. We're in the air. Don't do it. Okay. All right. I really wish this thing went a little bit faster though. I'm a little too high also. Maybe I need to just chill on the ground a little bit. Maybe it's a little bit more interesting. That is what I'm talking about. The world border. Gotcha. I think it was because the chunk wasn't loaded or whatever. Chunky chunk. Wait, someone made. Oh yeah, somebody made Prop Hunt. There's one in there, and like you become a bush or whatever it is that you want to do. Badlands. Okay, it's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, somebody made a Prop Hunt, and it was really good. I mean, you know, the models are kind of simplistic, but then again, you know, what do you expect? But it was really good. You know, you're the item and you can jump. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I've seen two prop hunts made before. One of them was made before Rec Room Studios, so it was, I don't know how they did it, but they made it. That's that weird purple flower tree over there. I thought my idea was good, but I guess it's good. I mean, look, yeah, look, if you can figure it out, it's, you know, it's, I think it's important just to have it. And who knows, it might be better than the one that's already there, you know? Damn, that was like 5 creepers. It's a lot of creepers. Damn, dude, this is gonna take forever. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take so long. I'm like dreading it. I have a bazooka. In Minecraft, I assume. Wait, wait. So wait, it actually, I think it's a good, I've never seen a version like it. I think both versions are good, but the second one that I played probably about 3 weeks ago or whatever, that one I think was better. It just, I don't know what it's called. I'm sure it's called prop hunt. There's a lot of green, like, trees and stuff. If you play it in VR, you're still in VR, but you have like a screen in your hand that's attached to a like trigger handle, and you use the trigger handle to do something. Unfortunately, I don't know the name of it. I wish I did. I have no idea what it was called. Something prop hunt. That's all I can tell you. Something prop hunt. I have found the Farlands. Word? The Creeper and the Kool-Aid Man, they can just break through walls. That is true, although the Kool-Aid Man does not explode. That would be the one difference. What's the place in the end that goes, that's like, you know, you defeat the dragon and then there's like a city or something way out there at the end? What's that place? Because we went there, or we tried to go there. You would think Minecraft would add in some of like the cool mods that people add in, you know what I mean? But they just don't. Like I've said before, adding plane, like I downloaded Minecraft and then I was like, oh, there's no planes in it. I kind of don't want to play it. I only want to play it if there's planes, so I can like fly around and go like explore places. But ooh, I've been talking a lot, man. Oh my gosh. I need to stop looking at this map, dude. This map is killing me right now. I'm like watching my little thing on the map just go very, very slowly to the edge. I just need to stop looking at it because it's very discouraging. We've got exactly 1 hour till I want to stop in 1 hour, but if we're like close, I'll just keep going, which we should be. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. I don't know why that's good to know. Never mind. It's not good to know. That's cool to know. Not good to know. Good to know is not the right thing. I don't know if I asked. Ender, TK, how's your day? Anybody else who's watching Evil Senpai, if you're still here, how's your day? I think you might have already said, but what'd you do today? What you got going on? What you working on? What you did? I know TK just started school. That's what he said, I believe. Yeah, you had talked about it yesterday or the day before. One of these days you talked about it. I don't know. You still. There's a guy. So I recently got a new phone, and not really a fan of it, if I'm honest. It feels kind of cheap compared to my old phone, and it's just kind of what's TFO? I made a game in Rec Room about TFO. When you say TFO, it makes me think of the fuck out, like get the fuck out. So and now I take, oh yeah, dude, yo man, learning to drive is a cool thing. I know when I was younger, I was so scared that whenever I touched the wheel, it was just gonna, oh, the forbidden one. Is the forbidden one still a thing? I didn't think that was a thing anymore. Like, they haven't really touched it. They've just kind of put it on a bubbly, and then, you know. They have that, and then they have the whole weird lore with the teller and stuff. I think BBR and them made, or Ink Overflow, I guess I'll say, not just that. Ink Overflow, they made like a room, like an elsewhere or something. I went there, I wasn't quite sure what I was looking at, but it's good. That's good, okay. The Forbidden One. And then there's like Forsaken One, and then a teller, and then all, and I like how Gribbly at the Q&A was just like, no, it's not going anywhere, it's just to sell stuff. And it's like, damn. I guess they could in the future take it somewhere. Like, it's always there to use. They could take it somewhere, or maybe even the community could hijack it and take it. But anyway, this new phone, I feel like it's kind of cheap compared to, I mean, it's definitely cheap price wise, because I didn't even want to get a new phone, but my phone was being unresponsive, so I needed to get a new one. There's the guy at the counter at the place, like, I got to talking with him, and he turns out he makes like models in Blender and then imports them into VR chat, and I guess he gets paid for that. He gets paid to make people's characters and stuff in VR chat. And so we talked for a little bit, and he you know, I gave him my YouTube channel, and he was like, oh yeah, Rec Room, I've heard of Rec Room. And I kind of told him like about what I do in Rec Room, and he's like, oh yeah, you know, does it use Unity? And I was like, yeah, it's, you know, it's Unity. So he said he might start doing stuff in it. It's weird to it's weird to meet somebody in real life, and then they like, you know, because they watched one of these streams the other day. They were like, hey, it's such and such from the store. Well, he didn't say his name. He's like the guy from the store, and I'm like, oh hey man, like, it's a bit weird. He might be watching now, who knows? But it's a bit weird to I don't know, like, it's a different experience. Like, you know somebody, or I mean, not really know, you don't really know them, but because somebody from the store, but to meet somebody in real life and then them like go on your channel and I mean, look, I don't know if he comes on here, man. Yeah, I'll definitely be like, that's the dude, bro. That's the dude. If I recognize his name and everything. It's just a weird thing, you know. I mean, I'm hoping that learning the Unity, though, I'm hoping that'll lead to something where I can kind of make I don't know, just make games in Rec Room. I feel like I should be making games in Rec Room because I have the circuit and I like know this stuff, but there's something holding me back. So, is it just the modeling? If that's the problem, then the Rec Room studio should be able to take care of that. I think it's all the little shit. Like when you try and make a game, there's all like the little shit you have to take care of. Like the big overarching mechanics, like the big cool mechanic that you made and that you want to put in your game, that's cool and that's fun to do. But bug fixes and all the little, you know, making a menu and selecting stuff and blah blah blah, that's the boring part. That's the tedious stuff you don't want to do. All right, man, have a good night. I need some water. I guess I'm drinking this 2-day-old water. That might be it. Is it a bunch of like, is it like green trees and stuff like that? All trees are green. What am I talking about? How about this? If you do play it, if you end up playing it, you start off in a pool. You start off in a pool at the beginning, like in a literal pool. All right, man. Ender, have a good day. Night, afternoon, whatever whatever you're doing, wherever you are. It's the prop point where you end up in a pool. So I at the very beginning, there's like a pool. I guess if you're in the props, you are. But I can actually, if I could get this to auto go, if I could like go forward by itself, then I could look it up. But if that's the one, then that's the one. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna be quiet for a second, okay? I've been talking for like a couple hours straight. I'm just gonna chill. You know what I mean? You stay, leave, whatever you want to do. Oh, I'm just gonna chill to the music for a second, okay? Let's just shut up, RCL. All right. Give a little bit of a rest. Oh man. All right, so I think we're like halfway through. Maybe this side, maybe not. But they really work on our videos, but it's too much work to record, edit, and make a thumbnail. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. That's all I can say. All I can say is start with your shitty ones. You know, that's gonna be shitty. You know, they're all bad to start with. Even mine are. BVR, I know you don't like BVR, but BVR said that I should unprivate all of my old videos, because that's like, people like to go back and watch the really old cringy stuff. And kind of inclined to do it, but I know it's gonna probably mess with the channel analytics. I mean, they've already been messed with quite a bit just by doing this SCP stuff. So, I mean SMP, not SCP. So, I don't know. We just had to see what happens. So everything we just flew through is all not. Oh my gosh, jeez. All right, this mountain just comes out of nowhere. All of this stuff. I probably, like, right when we get over this mountain, there's some area that is already been discovered. So all that we just flew through was not discovered yet. Oh, dude, there's a pillager thing over here. Oh, man. Oh, it's behind the wall. Damn, it's behind the wall. We can't get to it. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I have those 100 videos that are for members only. And I'm like, that's kind of, I took all the videos that I made in the past, and I went through and I was like, what 100 can I just let members kind of have? And so it feels like if I do unprivate everything, then it's like, you know, everybody's gonna, not everybody, but like they won't get that exclusive kind of access anymore, unless I just keep those videos behind the paywall, I guess. But those are the higher quality ones, I guess. I don't know. All right, somebody's been here. This area has been discovered previously. We're about to run into a whole bunch of ice in a little bit. It's gonna be ice for days. I don't know. This is a long stream, man. This whole thing has been a marathon. And yeah, dude, I'm not saying that to encourage you to do that. I'm just saying because you know, putting, like, I want to do what he said, but then I kind of feel like, you know, putting all of those out when all of the other people have, it's a lot of cussing too. I'm not gonna lie, I cussed a lot in my videos. I cussed a lot in these streams, but not nearly as much. Like I feel like God, there's so many, now that I'm thinking about it, there's so many parallels between what I said with Joe Rogan and me now, because a lot of the criticism has been like he's just yelling, and like, yeah, I mean, that's what I used to do. I feel like a lot of those videos I used to scream and say cuss words a lot, and it's kind of like a crutch, and I feel like it's still I mean, not exactly. This whole time I haven't been cursing, but I definitely am more a little bit loose with my tongue, I guess, in during this stream. Not this stream, but the whole SMP streaming stuff, you know. I don't even know what these are for, dude. What's gonna happen? Like, nobody's gonna watch, what is this, 15, 16, 17 episodes of this? Ain't nobody sitting through hours and hours and hours to watch that. That's not a thing. It's like, what is it for? It's probably just dragging the channel down. But anyway, his point was that if Mr. Beast keeps his old videos up, then it probably doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Because if anybody was going to remove them for like SEO and stuff, it would be him. So just put it behind member paywall. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of them that are there's a lot more than 100. That's what I'm saying. Maybe, actually, nah, there's probably like 200. But we'll just see, man. I thought about maybe doing a poll. Like just putting a poll on the community tab and being like, okay, we're going to release a video from the vault. You know, which one should we release? And, you know, just picking some of the good ones, I guess. Just seeing this little guy on this other screen move very slowly ahead. It's ridiculous. But I don't know. I have a friend, a coworker, I guess you could say, who he's got like, he has a channel and he did a bunch of like camping outdoor stuff. He ended up making like a Da Vinci. Oh, look, there's another one of those things. I am not going to risk dying this far into the trek, so we are going to leave it alone. But there it is. Yay. He does YouTube, or, you know, he kind of started in the midst of me knowing him, and he did a short, and that short, RCL unvaulting, but I think I might do like did it really just block that? That's weird. What? That's an odd thing for it to block, unless you removed it. But anyway, he's got some TikToks or some shorts that just got, I mean, they just exploded. They got a whole bunch of, like 33 million views, something like that. Like, but even he with the membership thing, Fortnite unvaulting event reel, RCL man unvaulting event. God, I'd have to go back and see what videos are even in there. What videos are even worth releasing? You know what I mean? But maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do just a little thing that's like, you know, I'm gonna release one of my old videos from like way back in the. Oh man, I'm hungry. You know, which one should I do? Gotcha. TK, thanks for sticking around, man. Appreciate it, dude. It's a school night probably. Well, you're in like California or somewhere over there, so it's actually what, 10 for you. 10, let's see, 11, 12, 1. It's like 10, 17, something like that. So I don't know how late you stay up, but that's not too late. Oh yeah, it is Friday. It's pizza day. I got pizza today. I'm kind of ready to, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of ready to end the stream. I'm kind of like ready to end it, but we gotta finish. We're already, it's 1:17. We got an hour. We're about we're about 2/3 of the way through this side. In Hellland. Oh yeah, didn't you wait, did you have fires or flooding? No, you had fires. Somebody else had flooding. But that was like a month ago. No, maybe not, like 3 weeks ago, maybe, something like that, right? You still have how do you still have fires? How? What? That's like, that's kind of crazy. Like what wouldn't they go out by now? It's not a like a hole to hell fire. Did it just never end? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm lucky that I haven't had to really deal with it. Yo, we got a ship stuck in ice, bro. What the fuck is that? There's a fire up north of me called the Park Fire. It's like the 4th biggest. Wow, dude. Dude, there's just a ship in ice. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. How about this? TK, question for you. How would you make Chain Together in Record? Shipping us, it's hella good world generation. That's right. What's the lore? Why is that stuck in? Oh man, I kind of want to stop here and get food, but it's nighttime and I don't want to risk that. I try to, or did I already talk to this? I might have already spoken while you were watching about that. I don't remember. I know Unturned was on. I spoke about it once before. is perfect. It would make a base there, so it wasn't so far out. Yeah, chain together. What did I say? I think that's what it said. Yeah. I tried to make something close to it, and it kind of worked. It kind of worked, but it also kind of didn't work. If you, I don't know if you have any experience in that player definition board locomotion stuff they have now, but like I understand what's going on with the chips until they get to the actual math, and then I'm like, what are you doing with this math? It's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's these little tiny numbers and stuff, like the parkour game. Yeah, that. Like the parkour part I understand, and the falling and whatnot, I get that part, but the actual chaining of the players together, that's like, I mean, I sort of kind of made it, but I didn't make it with another player. I just made it with an object just to kind of get the basics, but I don't know how it would work with two people, because in the player definition board you can get like players what direction they're trying to walk, and I made it so that if they're walking a certain direction and it would be longer than a certain distance away, then don't let them move. But then it becomes an issue when the other person is pulling them, or like who's pulling who, like, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. It's something I feel like I need a little bit more, maybe experience or something to learn how to do. Oh, I'm off the screen. Hang on, let me. Oh, I can see the corner. Hang on. Look, I can see the corner. It's right there. We're so close. We just gotta keep flying straight. And somehow, I think bread has like better saturation or whatever than carrots did. Probably get distance, check if distance isn't too far. Then whoever has the most velocity would be that the other person is pulled toward. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, definitely, because if they're pulling on each other, you would definitely need somebody to win that thing. God, I didn't even think about that, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be so complicated. But Rooms 2.0 with the whole player definition board, it really does a lot. Damn. I don't know. I was hoping doing something in Unity might help, but I feel like you were saying, it's kind of mostly for modeling, which means you still have to code in Rec Room, which is, I mean, I don't know. There is circuits editing from what you've told me in Rec Room Studios. So, what you, other than school, what you doing, man? You working? You watching anything? You doing anything? I think it is starting to get a little glitchy. I've been doing a lot of music theory stuff. Kind of like applying modes. This probably won't make any sense to you, but just saying it for the stream. Like, I got a song, and I knew the chords that were being used, and so then I tried to like apply the modes to the chords and stuff, and it sounded okay. It just takes a little bit, you know what I mean? Especially if you're trying to do like improv, it doesn't really. Oh man, dude, my system's not happy. But then like cancel the velocity of the person who has most velocity and pull them toward the other player, so slightly for a short realistic pullback. I got you. So it's like they both get pulled, but the one who has the most kind of wins and pulls more. Gotcha. I don't know. I didn't even think, because I'm trying to think, because if they're both using player definition board, then we're gonna have to do that calculation. We're gonna do that calculation within the player definition board, but then we have to get the velocity of the other player. So you might have to do that calculation outside the player definition board and then send an event back inside, maybe? I don't know. It's a lot. Okay. Yeah, you know, you know what? I don't know why I'm so dead set on staying in there. I guess for the longest time I was stuck out, and now I got in, and now I want to stay in. Oh man, I can see we're getting so close to the corner. Oh man, I hope this thing, it looks like this thing's starting to have trouble too. I don't know if it's the signal or what. I think the edge is right there. Yeah, we can see it. What an adventure this has been so far. Definitely not happy. The computer or even the server or whatever. I've noticed lately my PC is not happy. What'd you do to it? Did you mess around with it? I installed that Unity stuff, and so I'm a little worried that it might do something. You get a virus, you be clicking on some risky links. I feel like we just heard this song. It's hard. It's I don't know. And I want to do that shirt printer. If I can get that shirt printer to work, I think that'd be a good thing. I have certain people that are like, hey, like I'll do the shirt for you, but I feel a little bit weird about it. Oh yeah. I think they said they're gonna remove my co-owner on a bunch of rooms. Most risky link probably been FPS unlock or Roblox. But that Roblox stuff is risky. Yo, my computer is starting to glitch real hard, and I think this is, I don't know, maybe we've loaded too much information or something. I don't know. It's very not happy about what's happening right now. We're still in some chunks that haven't been made. Although it looks like the chunks over there have been made. It's really when I spin around. I don't know. Risky. I don't know. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're close. We're getting there. Hopefully my computer doesn't die on me. Maybe it's a connection issue. No, the connection's good. I don't know. Figure out. I might contact my computer's remote support thing, but I said no to myself with TeamViewer asked for permission. Oh, like when they ask to go onto your system and stuff. I feel like that's risky, especially if it sounds sketchy, you know. My girlfriend's dad. I don't know if he's going crazy or if there's actually something going on with his phone. He keeps saying that people are hacking into his phone. And we keep saying, like, it's normally used to scam people. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, then, yeah, you're kind of like, nah, I don't want to do that because that's, you know, typically used for, I'm not dumb. Come on, don't mess with me. I'm trying to get my shit, man. But okay, so we're pretty sure what happened was he was playing guitar and he was watching somebody on his phone also playing guitar. And then somehow he clicked on live streaming on YouTube, like on a live stream of somebody playing guitar. And he thinks that the people on chat are talking to him about him like he's playing guitar. And they're like, yeah, that sounds good. You know, keep playing, man. Something like that, blah, blah, blah. And he thinks that the people in the live chat of the stream are talking to him, even though he doesn't want that or whatever. Like, he didn't do it. So he's like, people are hacking my phone. They can see me through my phone. And we're like, no, you just clicked on a live stream. Oh, dude. Oh, it's a mansion. Oh, man. Oh, my computer's not happy at all, dude. Dude, it's a mansion. I knew this was a thing. No RCL, bad idea, don't. Okay, alright, look. You know what I should do? Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if it matters for anybody in the stream. Or not in the stream, in the thing. Oh frick. Okay. I'm gonna save this. Save. Okay, and then I'm gonna. Okay. And then I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a screenshot of both of these and send them, so if anybody cares, like in the thing, they can go there. I don't know what's in there. I don't know if it even matters or anything, because you know the thing's pretty much done. But I didn't think this was. I've heard about it, but I didn't think it was. I thought it was like a mod or something. We're very close to the corner. We're right there at the corner. I mean, we probably got another like 5 minutes and we'll get at the corner. So, I wonder, should I like disconnect and reconnect, or like what is going on? Why is it so glitchy? Is it just like too much information, too much loading in? It's not meant to be this big, maybe. It's definitely not. It's because you're loading chunks. Okay, so maybe I should just chill. We'll just move slowly. If I leave and come back, would that be better? Dude, it's like, bro, it's so not happy, dude. I mean, this is all area. I don't even know. I didn't see if somebody had been here before or not. Somebody may have already went into that, because definitely we were. I think somebody may have already been in that. We're so close. Okay. I don't want it to like glitch out or whatever right now. This would be a bad time for that to happen. We're literally almost at the corner. Really? Just mods for performance? That seems like a bit much. I mean, then again, this is Java, right? They're not doing Java anymore. Everything they do is like Bedrock. Okay, it seems like it's stabilized a little bit. I don't know what yeah, I don't know what happened, but it seems like something happened that made it. Maybe I was running something in the background and I didn't know. I don't know. I saw something on YouTube. They were talking about it's like a oh, there we go. It's starting to have trouble again. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's because I'm loading in chunks. Okay. So if I reduce render distance, that'll probably help, but it's fine. We'll just keep going. We're so close. I'm literally at the corner right now. And then we got to travel back down to our little icy area. And I think once we hit the ice down there, we can head back home. And then once we head back home, we can end the stream. The big mods that do a really good job that pretty much carries Minecraft is called Sodium and Ferrite Core. And so people, they get the game and then they just make it better, because apparently, isn't that weird that like a whole team of like developers or whatever can't make it good enough? But oh wait, dude, we hit the corner. We turned the corner. I didn't even know we turned the corner. How did we miss that? There it is. The corner's right here in front of me. Damn. All right, here's the corner. All right, we're on the last. Where are we at? We're at 133. Isn't sodium just fabric, man? Shoida, hello. We have made it 3 edges. No, we've done like 3.5 edges. Is that a portal at the very edge of the map? Why is there a portal right here at the edge? I bet you somebody was trying to get back, like used it to go backwards. But we're at, hold on, let me get, okay, let me show you the map. So we started about here, and we went all the way around, all the way around, all the way around, even though it hasn't loaded yet, all the way, boom, boom, boom. All right, so all we got to do is make it to the ice. Once we make it to the ice, we can go back home, and then we're done. Oh my gosh. And then we're done. It's taken so long. Oh shoot. Let me take that off the screen. It might even be better just to have that on the screen, so it's something changing a little bit, but As far as I'm aware, nobody lives on the border. As far as I'm aware, nothing has really happened on the border. I've run into a couple of cool little ships and underwater temple things, whatever those are, and we just ran into the mansion earlier, which I literally didn't think was a real thing. Couple pillager tower things. We've run into a bunch of little villages and stuff, and I think we're gonna end up with enough food to get us back home, which is amazing. Amazing that we're able to do that. It's gonna be a close race if we're gonna finish this by 2 o'clock. I don't think we will, but we're gonna be close. All right, so I think everything we're running into now might be. I'm gonna head inward a little bit. I think if I hit stuff that's already been made, I think it might work a little bit better. We've got a ways to go, man. We got a ways to go, but you know what? It's not a full side. It's not a full side, and we'll be able to do it. It's okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do the whole border. Let's see. No, out of memory. To prevent. No. But this may not have worked. Oh no. Oh no. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh no. Oh no. Please. No. Oh man, what if I exit? Oh man, I'm flying. I'm in the air. Oh no. Okay, all right. Let's just we're gonna okay, just exit out of Minecraft. All right, we're gonna restart. Oh no. I was thinking it was gonna be something like that, like I was too far, because I've literally loaded the entire map. Oh man, please don't kill me. Please let me be up in the air in my plane, or at least like just please. We're so close. Okay, all right. Oh man. Okay. Oh, we're in. No, start. No, start. Go. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right, we made it. Yay. Oh my gosh, that was so close. I was totally not above water. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so close. And why was the tree on fire? Why was that stuff on fire? Dude. I do have bunny slippers, but I think the plane might have crashed or whatever. Okay. So all of this that we're getting to right now has not been loaded. All right. This is stuff nobody's been to before. It's just, you know, just this little strip. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. That one, dude. My heart, bro. It was like earlier when we hit that temple or whatever and I almost died. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that was so close. Okay. There's been a couple moments in this stream. They could have been clipped. We might end up doing that. I don't know. Damn. Okay. We done good. We done good. Thank you for telling me to restart it. We like if it was like if I had restarted it like a second later, I wouldn't have hit. If you want, I can send you a quick video on Discord on how to allocate more. Nah, I think it's fine, man. I think it's fine because literally, I think it's just the fact that we loaded the entire world. You know what I mean? I think it'll be all right. We're only doing, you know, this side, and then you know we go back home and all of that's, you know, I think it'll be fine. But I appreciate it, man. I will say, you know, you guys all said like you should do shaders. Number one, this would probably be harder to do with shaders, right? But Unturned took some photos of the rec center, which if you're here at the end, I'll go through the rec center and show you guys the rec center because it's finished now. But he showed me, or actually on the SMP Discord, there's some photos. Then you might know a bit more on that. Yeah, if you know. I mean, you know what? Send it anyway, bro. Send it anyway. You know, it couldn't hurt to get a little bit of knowledge. Or not. I don't think I'll do, you know, stuff in Minecraft, but if I do, or even, you know, the knowledge of being able to, you know, allocate memory and whatnot. I've got a drive for some reason on my computer. There's like, it's like a D drive or something, and it's like a whole terabyte. It's like 900 and something gigs. And I don't know where it is. Like, it's not in my computer or whatever, because like when I bought it, it said you only have like 500 gigs. So I don't know where this other drive is that it says I have. I don't know. Anyway, we're making our way downtown. That was so close. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet. Just trying to get through this, man. It's like your main drive could be partitioned into 2 drives, one for system files and one for other stuff. I mean, it seems like it's just empty. It seems like it's just 900 gigs of empty. At least, you know, when you look at it, like it doesn't say it's full or anything. And I'm thinking it might be some sort of like cloud drive or something, some sort of Microsoft Cloud something. I'm not sure. I'm sure I can Google it. But I think I did Google it, and that's where I'm pulling this random information from. But like, we're so close. We're so close, yet we're so far away. Is just where did I actually start at? I'm trying to remember. It doesn't matter. Once we hit the ice, I'm gonna go back. It doesn't matter. Just so all of this is new, and it's all being loaded in. There was the other day I had to kill a bunch of squids to get ink, and there was a dolphin in there, and the dolphin kept attacking me. I was like, when did they have dolphins? They had all sorts of random stuff. But yes, the computer stores stuff in RAM because it's faster than directly pulling from the disk or SSD. So Minecraft must have filled all the RAM that it says it can use. You know what? I believe it, man. Like I said, it's been, what did you say, like 1 million something blocks or whatever? Like, I don't know how big this world is, but I would believe if it was, you know, that much, like 1 million. Like, we've been going for a good while. I don't think, yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it in the time limit, but we'll finish. You know what I mean? I'll finish. I'll go to bed. Tomorrow we'll go do whatever we gotta do. I have to get like a lawnmower somehow, dude. I absolutely, I don't know if any of you have mowed a lawn. I hate mowing lawn. Dude, I just feel like it's a waste. I hate doing anything, car stuff, lawn stuff, anything that's like manual labor. It's like, come on, man. I mean, call me just lazy or whatever, or privileged, whatever you want to call it. I just hate doing it. I hate doing it. Like, I think that robots taking people's jobs is a good thing, just to get people to not have to do like manual labor. But at the same time, like, the whole money thing's an issue, you know? A normal world border is 30 million blocks away. I hate the smell of freshly cut grass, unlike most people. I mean, the smell, I guess, is fine. I don't know. I have allergies though, so I think it might bother my allergies. I know when I was younger it didn't, but now it's, whenever allergy season comes, God, it's like I just gotta take so many Claritin. I mean, it's not true. I just take like one Claritin, but 1 24-hour every hour. But it makes my mouth real dry. I talked to my uncle and he was like, but I have problems breathing. So it's odd. I know it's odd. Okay. Look, man, that gives you an excuse not to have to cut the grass. You know what I mean? That's yo. I can't cut the grass or I'm gonna have an allergic reaction. What I used to have to do is wear a mask. I'd have to get like a COVID mask and wear it, and that would be the way that I had to do it. But anyway, our lawnmower, it just broke randomly, and I've been paying people to mow the grass because I don't want to. But Mom, if I cut the grass, I'll die. You need to learn some responsibility. You can't always be using that excuse. There's another temple. Temple number 4 we've run into. What is that? Pufferfish or something? Oh man, we're so close. I mean, I'm gonna adjust this map. Oh no, we're not. I mean, we are, but we're not. Like, we're closer than we've ever been, but we're still very far away. Hold on, let me see if I can. I wish I could like auto W on this. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it, but that's once we hit the ice, I'll turn and go home. But we're right here, dude. Just one giant patch of stuff we've not seen before, and then we can go. Listen, all right, man. Yeah, no rush. You for gore. Let's see. I remember seeing this like Roomba thing that cuts grass. It looked interesting, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think that a company that produces some of those is near us. It's like Robo or Robco or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. It's like a Korean or a Chinese something, and they make it, and it's near us. But yeah, it'd be super expensive. Although, I mean, to never have to cut grass again, I don't know. Earlier we were talking about money in the stream, but also, you know, we talk about money in general. But it's an odd thing to have choice. Like, when, how do I say this? Like, when I went and got my car, I didn't go to the dealership and like pick out a car. You know what I mean? Our grass barely grows. It was too dry and you know, that's true though. You know, you don't. Yeah, that's one benefit. I never thought of that as a benefit, but that's totally a benefit. You can go. I feel like I sounded like Donald Trump there for a second. You know, that's totally a benefit for living in California. You know, I walked into California. I said, it's so dry in here. Wonderful country, best state in the union. I've said this always. I've always said this. I love this state. It's a great state. I walked in here. I said, what a great state. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Everything's dead, which is gonna burn easy. That's true. That's true. But anyway, I just thought it was like somebody somewhere. It was on something I was watching. I'm sure they were talking about like the feeling of having choice. And like I said, whenever I got my car that I most recently got, because I had to, because insurance wouldn't cover my wrecked old car. I didn't have a choice. Like, it wasn't like I went in there and I said, oh, let me look at your cars. I went in there and was like, what's the cheapest thing you got? Because I don't even want to be here right now. You know, like, I don't even want, because you have to make a car payment and stuff, and I didn't want that. But so it must be a awesome yet odd feeling if you end up with enough money to have a choice, to walk into a place and go, oh, I can choose now which car I want or which house I want or whatever. Like, it's just an odd, something that I hope to one day feel, but I feel like that's not going to happen. I was showing my friend over from the south, my hometown, and he proceeded to say, why is everything dead and sad? Oh my gosh, dude. That's horrible. It's funny, but it's horrible. Dude. Why is everything dead and sad? Is this freaking the upside down? What's happening over here? Oh, he's got a tornado problem. I feel like a tornado would be really scary in real life. Like, I've never, when I was little, there was a ride at Universal Studio in Florida that's like based on the Twister movie, and I cried. It was so scary. But now I've went back and watched videos of it, and I look at it and I'm like, that's not scary at all. Like, what was I crying about? But I don't know, maybe it's just because I was a small child or whatever, but I just feel like now looking at it, it's so, what is this? What is this? Is this Avatar? What is happening? We got islands floating and shit. Yo, it's breaking down. The world's breaking down. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. No, I don't. I don't live in Florida, but I've been there a couple times. I went there. I want to say a year, maybe 2 years ago for my birthday. We went to Florida. Avatar, okay movie. I don't understand why everybody loves it, but it's all right. It's okay. We honestly we watched the what's the Airbender one? It was from like 8 years ago or something. They made the Avatar: The Last Airbender into a movie, and I never really watched the show, but like the movie was pretty good, and I was so disappointed that it didn't do well and they weren't gonna continue the story. I mean, I get it. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. It's just, you know, it's not. They did do a good job. You know, they did a good job. You can't say they did a bad job. And then the changing to the water people or whatever, it was a good movie. I'm not saying it was a bad movie. I just feel like a lot of people, what the heck, dude? It's pushing me to the right. Why does the water look so good? Like computers, AI computers. That's probably why. But yeah, I never watched I watched that one, but the Avatar: The Last Airbender, I never watched the show really. But they made it into a movie, and me and my girlfriend watched it, and it was really good. But they set it up like, hey, you know, this is part one. M. Night Shyamalan directed it, and it was really good. And it was like, why did this do bad? I guess whenever it comes to something like that, like fans are always like, oh, you changed this about this and blah blah blah. So then it did bad, which kind of sucked. You guys were so close. We're right here. I mean, I can get a good claw simulation in Blender, but like I want good water with foam and shit. Can you not do that in Blender? Is it not good? I have very little experience with Blender. I think I did the donut tutorial, and that's about it. And that was, you know, 5 years ago, so it's hard to get a good. Oh, okay, gotcha. It'd be cool if they somehow. I mean, you can do, at least in Rec Room, right? You can do like the shader or whatever, the like making it look like water, but you can't do actual flowing water. We're right here. We're so close. We're so close. We're right here, bro. We're so close. Oh my gosh. There's another ship right here. Look at this. Look at how close we are. We're so close. My voice is dying. We're so close. Look, we have another abandoned ship. What is this? I wonder what this fishing rod that we got is anyway. I semi-followed the donut tutorial. Eventually gave up halfway through, taught myself to. Hey, look, man, you were able to teach yourself. That's good, dude. That's good. Right now I'm doing that Unity tutorial thing, and I'm kind of like taking it real step by step, and I'm worried that I'm gonna do that I'm gonna give up halfway through. But I also feel like I kind of have a little bit of programming, you know, with Rec Room and stuff, a little bit of programming kind of experience, so I kind of feel like it's just gonna be learning Unity, like C# or whatever. So that's gonna be just a text form, right, of it, and so that'll be fine. But I don't know what I'm doing with it. You know what I mean? Like, what do you build games? You know, Trini Blender, they know it. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, that props to that guy for making that donut tutorial, because it's like like everybody knows it. It's like pervasive, which is, I mean, probably the best thing that could happen, right? For him, at least, in that situation. Oh my gosh, give me some ice. Give me. I want to learn code, but also like, no, please. Yeah, definitely. Dude, this is another temple. This is like the 5th temple we've run into. Give me that ice, son. Give me that ice. Looky, we got some, look, we found the ice. Hell yeah, let's go home, baby. We found the ice. Fuck yeah. Yo, we can head home. Oh man, it's been a hell of a journey, hell of a ride. Drink the salty water. No, I'm good. Look, we heading back. All right, that was enough. All right, hang on. Let me actually real quick. Let me just show where we are. All right. So this is where we are. This is where we started. We just gotta go all the way back. I mean, I could die to just get there, but no, we'll just go all the way. It's just a straight shot, so it shouldn't be too bad. All right, here we go. Oh wait, let me turn it off. Not here we go. I meant to, what I was trying to tell you earlier. I think so. They went through. I'm pretty sure I can talk about this. They went through and basically a lot of people were complaining about, you know, people giving them contributor in rooms and stuff. And so I think, I don't know if they changed it. I'm pretty sure they changed it to where you have to like accept contributor now. But I asked them like, hey, you know, all of these rooms that I'm co-owner in and I don't want to be co-owner in, what can I do about that? You know what I mean? Because I don't, you know, you get a bunch of garbage. People just make you contributor or co-owner or whatever. I mean, I have to accept co-owner, but I did in the past and they won't remove me or whatever. So anyway, the reason it pertains to you, I think that Squid Game thing is getting removed. I cannot remember if it's getting removed or not. Along with a whole bunch of other rooms that I don't want, but they were like, they were like, hey, you know, which one of these rooms do you want removed? Oh my god! So we kind of have to go like halfway through, I guess, back to the house. But you know what? That's fine. We're almost done, and it's gonna be after 2, but that's fine. We made it. We actually did the whole thing, which is amazing. I didn't expect to do that. So, do you even remember that? You probably remember that. We were doing like red light, green light for a little bit. Oh yeah, this is where we found that first like town or whatever. I think, yeah. Like way back. All right, we're just gonna go. I'm not gonna mess around. We're just straight shot back to the rec center. Surprised that excited to see the rec center. Oh dude, it's done, man. It's done. All right, yeah, we'll show it to you. I'm so happy to be done with the whole thing. I wasn't sure if we were gonna do it, but we got it. We figured it out. The problem is this wind keeps blowing me different directions, so I keep ending up going kind of like sideways. We'll get there. We hit some ice. We'll hit some sand. We'll check out the rec center, and then finally be done. And then I don't know. Like I was saying, tomorrow we gotta go get a lawnmower, or we gotta try and find a lawnmower. And I don't want a lawnmower, dude. It's gonna be like $100 and something that we don't really have. I mean, you know, I guess I have some money in savings. I could buy it, but it's like, man. You know, you gotta spend it on something you don't really want to spend it on. I mean, then again, it's an emergency fund, so it's supposed to be for emergency things. But still, it's always a debate. You're like, I don't want to spend this money. All right, man. I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Something, da, da. And a ham and a hand and a hand and a hand. I love this state. This is a great state. I walked in this state. I said, this is a great state. Everything, what did you say? Everything is everything is dead and sad. I said, everything is dead and sad here. It's wonderful. It's great. Great place to raise a family. So I don't know much about the next guest on the podcast. Be careful with the singing. Oh, you know, that's true, man. That's true. I don't know. I feel like I'm not that good at singing, so it'll probably be it'll flag it. It'll be like, this is a cover. You know what I mean? So since it's a cover, you got to pay Willie Nelson whatever money. Willie Nelson don't need my money, but I guess the record company would take it, right? Hello, zombie. Have a wonderful day in the snow, zombie. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Wait, ho. We almost crashed. That wasn't good. All right, we're getting through the ice. All right. The sing too good. It might. That's true. You know, how do you test if you're a good singer? Do you get copyrighted? that would be. Do you get a copyright thing on YouTube? I guess I'll find out if I get an email. Let me see if I got an email so far on this. I don't have an email so far on this specific stream, but I guess once I end it, then we'll see. So one of the things that happened while this entire SMP has been going on, it was like night 2, night 3, night 4, something like that. Something bit me on the foot while I was sitting here doing the stream, and it was really, really itchy the whole stream. I just remember it being really, really itchy. And then as the days happened, I got blisters on my foot. I got like scabs on my foot, and I think I might be allergic to Band-Aid glue. Yo, if only it was a radioactive spider that gave me them Spider-Man powers. I mean, I'd be bad. I wouldn't be a good Spider-Man. I wouldn't save people a lot, but RCL is Spider-Man confirmed. Pizza time? Pizza time? I did deliver pizzas for a while. Not on a bike, but I did deliver pizzas. I have a degree in chemistry. You know, he was pretty smart. He did some chemical stuff, right? He was a sciencey dude. I don't know if he was a programmer. Not that I'm really a programmer, but I'd say I'm closer to a programmer than a chemist or a scientist. Either way. Yo, it would be cool though. No, but so it bit my foot, and then I scratched it, of course, you know, and then that ended up bleeding, and then you know, but anyway, I put like Band-Aids on it and all sorts of stuff, and then the next day there was just a bubble of like, you ever had like a blister? It was just a blister, and I'm like, I didn't even touch it after I scratched it. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck? RCL, I'm a programmer. I'm not a programmer. I might be a programmer. Not really. The ultimate YouTube copyright claim singing test. You'll never beat. Somebody has to have done that, right? If this video gets copyright claimed, I win. Are we running out of memory again? No, I think we're good. Also, RC, yeah, man, you know, I've forgotten like all that chemistry stuff. I took a chemistry quiz the other day. This was the other day. It was probably like months ago. I took a chemistry quiz. My teacher would not be proud, but you know what? That's fine. I'm not. That's why I'm not a chemist. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not a chemist. There was a story I heard. There was a book. It was called The Melting Spoon or something like that. And I believe the story, if I remember correctly, was a guy won a gold, it might have been like a Nobel Prize or something, one of those big, you know, prizes, you know what I'm talking about, and it was like a gold thing, and the Nazis like wanted it, and so what he did was, because he was a chemist, he like dissolved his gold medal into like this jar with this chemical. I don't know what chemical it was, but he just dissolved it in there so they couldn't take his gold medal. And then once World War II was done and everything, he had it like recast. Like, I was like, that's pretty cool. He was like, you're not taking my medal, bro. You're not taking my gold. Hang on, I gotta move this. All right, dude, I should have. I hope, and I've said this before, I hope they do a season 2 of this in like a year, because I feel like I'll be so much more active. I'll be so much more like acclimated and able to do stuff. I was kind of maybe being too timid at the beginning with this, but then again, I don't know if it's still on hard or not. I'm pretty sure it's still on hard, But I was being very like kind of timid in the beginning. But then again, I have all these bonuses and stuff on. You know, I have the bunny slippers and whatnot, so that might be giving me a little bit more of a confidence boost. I don't know. Alright, we're in Terracotta 1. Terracotta 1 territory. We're about to hit Terracotta 2 territory. We're gonna go. Oh man, if season 2 was vanilla, I mean, I'd still do it. Obviously, I'd still do it. I think it would be good because yeah, okay. If it was just vanilla, no Minecraft mods, I mean, definitely things would be different. You know, I would. The core mechanics are still there, but definitely, like, I feel like for me, the planes really make it different for me. Having the ability to fly around, like go fly off, find a new place to like mine and check shit out, and then come back to like your home base. I feel like that kind of makes it a little bit more enjoyable for me. Hold on. All right, we hit this sea, then past this sea, we're on Terracotta 2. Or Terracotta 1, really, but we'll call it Terracotta 2, which is where I went and got all that terracotta earlier for the rec center. Dude, the wind is blowing me everywhere, and like it's not. I can't go straight. I think we still have food left over as well, so we're good. There we go. All right, Terracotta 2, we see land. All right, never trust those online quiz stuff. My friends told me to take ADHD one, and it said I probably have ADHD. I hope it was wrong, but I never detected. But it never detected your anxiety. I don't know. So it said you don't have anxiety, but you have ADHD. I always, yeah, you always got to worry about those tests because you're never sure. Like, is it just them trying to sell you something? That's the problem with everything online. Like every single thing, everything, no matter what it is, everything is like trying to get you to buy something, trying to get you to, I don't know, buy a course, buy a merch, buy something. I mean, I'm kind of guilty of it too, but could you actually make that? Maybe like an advanced one or whatever? Well, look, dude, we did this whole thing. I'm not right now. We're not gonna. So at the beginning of the stream, this is the area right here where me and Barachi, when I first started to kind of get confidence a little bit, we came over here, and there were like these mines, and so we came over here exploring a little bit, and then she died and lost all of her stuff, and then I had to take the airship. And when I took it off, I shot the gun and it exploded. And so I basically, like, I didn't destroy it. It was still there, but that was just, this is where it happened, right over here. You could, let's see, they gotta chase that bag. Can't blame them. I mean, I know, but it feels like everything is designed to do that. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like no matter what you do, like one day they'll just be like, hey, do you want this bottle of water? You get, you know, a certain lid or whatever, and then if you want it to be, I don't know, it's gonna cost an extra $5 for it to be cold water. You know what I mean? Or something, you know, just something, some bullshit like that. It just feels like everything is gonna get there at some point. Oh, you want to use your keyboard, but it says, look, I mean, and look, like I said, I'm guilty of, but you gotta understand, but I'm not, you know, pushing it really. I'm not like, hey, everybody, join. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know, that's the thing. I'm not really a good salesperson regardless, but I do understand it is a part of the game. You know, everybody has to do it. Everybody, if they want to make money, everybody has to do it. I can't say anything, but I'm talking more about the people who are trying to squeeze like every single dime, you know what I mean, every single little penny, or like, you know, a game company. Like recently there's been game companies that are laying off people because it's like, oh, well, we have AI that can just do it right now. I mean, I can't speak on that. All right. I can't speak on that. I don't know. I mean, they are definitely, you know, with the expensive items, although I do believe they're trying to change that. You know what I mean? Not necessarily, you know, drastically, but I don't think Rec Room's using AI instead of people, right? Are they? Possibly. Definitely EA's doing it 100%. EA just doesn't give a fuck about anybody, so. I don't know if I said this here on this stream or if TK, if you heard me say it. I think I might have said it before, but I got contacted by Meta to do like a sponsorship. And I'm very conflicted because, you know, it's Meta and I feel like I've spoken negatively about them before, and so it feels a little bit hypocritical if I got a sponsorship with them. But then again, I filled out the form and I haven't heard back from them in like a week, so I'm pretty sure they're like, nah, bro. They probably watched like a video, because I made that one video on Horizon. They probably watched that and they were like, nah, we can't sponsor this guy. I'd be like, well, that's fine. You know what I mean? Money's money, though. It would have, had I done it, or if I do get it or whatever, I get like 10% of, if somebody uses my link and buys like a game on the Quest store or buys a Meta headset, I get like 10%. So if, like I said, if somebody buys a game, oh my god. Y'all, man, yeah, it's 2024, man. I feel like that's something that when I was young was a big deal, and I feel like now it's just a thing. You're okay, yeah, that's fine. Like when we left here last time, Emily Waffles didn't have glass on her house over there. She's got a whole farm down there. Look, we're back home. We're back in the neighborhood. We're back in the neighborhood, bro. This is cool. It's like we're coming back home. It's the homecoming. Nah, it's alright, man. Yeah. This is Barachi's house, where we've seen them before. The donation forest, which is a sad donation forest. Saying I'd admit it. I mean, but okay, all right. Yo, it is what it is, man. Yeah. Plus, you don't need to draw any lines in the sand, bro. You're young. You don't have to draw lines in the sand. All right. We're now, even though all of this is like nothing area, we're on the way. We're almost there. I'm like in comfortable territory. You know, like if you're like, I've been out on an adventure to places I've never been before and I don't know. And now I'm like coming back home and I'm just like, oh, it's like you get home and you lay on your bed and you're just like, oh, I'm so happy to be home. I mean, we're not even there yet, but well, we'll go, dude. It's way past 2. We'll go. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. All right, we're gonna hit up Caesars and Bubbles' place. Are we there yet? Are we there? We're almost there. Hang on. I will turn this helicopter around if you do not behave there in the back. Are we at Bubbles' house? Yeah. Okay, so this is like an enchanted forest that Caesar made. And I think that's Werewolf's house or that's Caesar's house. I'm not really sure. And this is Bubbles' hotel. I have room 1 down there, that first heart. I have room 1. There's a dead bush in there that lives there. Oh man, we're about to end the stream. Also, IP only for verified Rec Room YouTubers. Or I guess TikTokers as well. Only for verified people though. And we're about to, two more days and then the SMP's over with? Look, we're almost home. Oh my gosh, it's been we've went around the entire fucking place, and we're back home. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy to be home. Alright, here we're coming up upon the rec center. You can see from the outside. We had to cut into Magma's helipad thing, but we have the rec center here. We don't have signs, and there's not like all the little things. Also, hey, if you're new here, go ahead and just hit that subscribe button, because this was a grind, man. We had to go through a whole bunch of stuff. All right, here we go. I didn't destroy some of the outer. Oh my gosh, there's mobs everywhere. Okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh, never mind. Never mind. We're not. Did you just take my fucking plane? Get. Yo. Step up. Step up. Get off my stuff, bro. Okay. Alright, you. Get out of my plane. Don't. Get. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's we need to get in here without creepers blowing it up. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if a creeper blows this up. Okay. Rec center. Here we go. Alright, this is what we got so far. Now I'm hoping somebody will come through and make it look a little bit better with all the stuff, but this is what we got. We don't have basketball goals. We have some chairs. We didn't do the little step here, but everything else very close, I think. We need to put some tables in here, maybe. Maybe I'll log in tomorrow and just do a couple of the little things. But yeah, so what they did. Oh yeah, dude. See if you can. And also, I don't know why. Like this place, you can't light it. I need like lights, maybe glowstone or something, and make it light up. But anyway, so Unturned, what he did was he went and found a skin where the head of the skin was a basketball, and then they Barachi killed him like 3 or 4 times. So we have basketballs on the ground that are just his head, and then we have this built by the RCO man with help from everyone. I mean, everybody did help for real, but I feel like the construction. I mean, all of these little things. That's the stuff that needs to be done, the little details. But otherwise, we're good. We're done. We're gonna go to sleep. Oh my gosh, that's the rec center. We did it. We went all the way around. We went all the way around the world. Oh my gosh. And then yeah, when they get done, when they release it, other people can join. Thank you everybody. Thank you TK. How do you say it? Shoida? I don't know how you say it. And I don't even know. There were other people here in the beginning. TH, everybody. Thank you for being here for this stupid thing that I did. Oh, I won't stream tomorrow, but I will stream on the 18th, and hopefully this place will look even better. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Bye.